Hey y'all, baby, hey, welcome, and welcome. I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Nick. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Miss Leo. And hello, all of my what they do now? Why they got all this StreamYard crap in here? Nobody want to see that. There we go. That's better. Now, I'm telling you, take off a couple of days, mad ish be happening. Like, what's going on? What's going on? First, it was, um, I'm early. Hey, you early, baby. Matter of fact, let me, that's what I should have did. I'm gonna start this off because I had to take me a little breaky. But I'm gonna start this off with Chrissy song. We're gonna start this off with Chrissy's song. She's gonna bring her song is gonna bring us into the new year. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. This is the world premiere. My girl Chrissy new song. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out Chrissy new song, right? Because she's gonna bring us in with her new song. Then we're gonna start the show. We're gonna start the show, baby.
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy, she gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find, it'll kill you if you even try. But luckily Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn, fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Maybe one more time. I like how it start. You go, girl. You go, girl. Here we go. Higher. Yes, it's higher, baby. Higher.
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Okay, that must must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to seven like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Thank you, Nick Nick. Nick Nick's the only one to let me know that I'm on mute. I've been talking all that crap. I read it. I read it, but obviously I was on mute. Thank you, Nick. You out of the closet. You out of the closet. Now, don't forget whoever's watching the replay, you can skip past all of this greeting stuff and get straight to the show. I was saying, Chris, drop your Instagram name in the chat so people can know where to follow you. And then it's available on all platforms. It's available on all platforms. Yes, right. They be having right. She been making you all lit. I love it. She better give me a beat. Give me a beat. Dun, 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 She better give me a beat. That's right. If anybody want to follow her, or find out, what other music she have, where can you download it, or if you just want to show support, check her out. Check her Instagram out. Become a friend, and don't forget later on, Miss Leo been up to some new stuff. Miss Leo has been up to some new stuff. Without even telling me, she been up to some new stuff. And we're gonna check that out later. But baby, hey, I'm telling you, I just didn't feel good these last past couple of days. I didn't feel good these last past couple of days. Let me just give a shout out, a happy birthday to my baby girl. Happy birthday to my baby girl. That's it. That's all you're gonna get. Okay? I ain't got nothing else for you. That's it. Now, I see they were saying, okay, Wurld, like I can't show Wurld. If Wurld give me permission, hey Miss Wurld give me permission, I would show what happened. What happened. I will show you the showdown. But I'm quite sure most of you seen the showdown anyway. Y'all seen it anyway. So this will be the response from the showdown between Wurld and Jaguar and I guess whoever else. I don't know what happened. I was in my bed. But I got, people was letting me know to right. Now I'm gonna show Solar. and Jag that I never even heard of sweet tree. I thought they meant to say sweet pea or sweet something else, but it's sweet tea. Sweet tea. She's all in jail. Y'all ain't even tell me who Sweet Tree was. Sweet Tree. Don't worry. We're going to find out who she is and what's going on. Okay, guys, let's go on this ride. I haven't kept up with the presence of the story, so I try to tell y'all. I don't know what I don't know what Jag got to do with this, but we shall find out. Was this because it went down before, and maybe because they out, she want to work with them? I don't know. We don't know. Don't know, baby. But let's start this show. It used to you could expand it. You can't expand it no more. So I'm gonna have to expand it for you. Oh, you would think after I take it off mute, right?
What we're talking or kicking it or maybe even forget. Possibly holiday. Never been for female gossip. That bitch shit, babe, please stop it. That don't turn me on. Just set some audio on. Relationships come with monotony. Is this regular, babe? Please stop me. I ain't for wasting time. Not yours, not mine. So you got questions? Nigga, ask me. You got questions.
So long, like what the hell? So long, like what the hell? Because you gotta remember, even though they play that type of music at they play that type of music back in Carbonation, but Soul, I don't even know the words, but he jamming, right? Oh my God, he's jamming. So let's see.
Summers, you got concerns, so ask me, motherfuckers. I'm good to talk. I'm down to listen. Ask me, baby, ask me. I'm down to talk.
That would be for the music. That'll be for the music.
I just sometimes in the record like that, just with me, but it's so fucked up because people like if niggas only knew what I had in my device.
Wow.
If nigga, wait a minute.
This is great.
Wait a second. You remember Hub from the Roots?
Hub from the Roots. I know.
Yeah, Leonard Hubbard from the Roots. The one that always had the chew stick on the bass.
Okay.
Who just passed away a year ago. I wrote this, me and Hub wrote this together. No one's ever heard it. We did this 14 years ago. Waking up, he died a year ago. To see the sun glow. No, it's not out yet. Audacious day. Yeah. Jay-Z trying to stop this too fucking rich. The sizzling of the skillet. We recorded this in 2008. Frying up your cakes and bacon. Just what you read in the papers. I love you, hub, and I'm gonna take care of your wife. I'm gonna cut your wife a check, hub. Makes nothing better than Sunday morning. Yeah. Now the previous sunset with you was so beautiful. Whoa. I had a cold. I didn't think I was gonna get the song out. I wrote it in the parking lot. Safe and warm. I had to listen to the track. I lied to her. I told him I heard it. I wrote the track and then I wrote it. And then I put it there before y'all did. I lied to her.
All of the heart.
It still ain't better than Sunday. You made me work harder for her because I was unprepared. Listen, promise will always have Sunday morning. Baby, say that we'll always have Sunday morning. Now when times get tough, can we put pride aside and believe in praying like you need over my teenies? Eyes come glass and time don't pass. Then I get lost in the sea of your eyes. Listen, baby girl, true baby. This gonna be on her album. Y'all better buy it. And that's by your side.
Hey, Miss Trouble.
Starting to guide me right back to you on Sunday morning. I wrote it in the parking lot. It took me 1 hour to record.
I don't know neither, girl. I don't know.
I want to see you in the mic. Say that word, you promise me. Say that we're so high. Fuck you, Jennifer Hudson. Sunday morning. You fucking know they picked you because you was pliable. You was willing to give your mama a board, bitch. Me and Lettuce, our righteousness made it possible for you to become everything you are, Jennifer Hudson. Fuck this bitch. Say thank you to me and Lettuce. Promise me that we'll always have Sunday morning with you. Sunday morning. I love you, Leonard Howard.
Happy Sunday morning.
Happy Sunday. I'ma cut you a check. His widow got a check coming from me. Y'all better buy this fucking album, all of you motherfuckers.
Hey, this is one of the best albums I've ever heard. All this music collectively is the best music I've heard in a long time because it touches me.
Wait a second. There's more.
It touches me.
Oh, I wrote this for Nipsey Hussle.
Okay.
I wrote this 2 days. No. If you're gonna give it all up, I wrote this 2 days. Do it for something. If you're gonna give the game up real quick, make sure you do it for something. If you're going to give it all up, then never thought I'd live to see 25. Just to live past it, see my sundown. It's 25. Now Nipsey Hussle style. It's very rapper. Less than 1 year and I've lost 2 kings. Monuments to a future. So please, let's make sure in the end it's worth dying for. And make sure It's something. Do it for something. If you're gonna give the game up real quick, make sure you do it for something.
Miss Real, when wasn't he? When wasn't he? When wasn't he? I know you're joking, right? Yeah, but see, the thing is, it suits him because he free willy. And the things that he feel that he wants to accomplish in his mind, you can't take her and 2 kids. He could just go. He ain't got 2 kids. He ain't got no babies. He could just go. You know? Velvet might be rethinking this now. She might be rethinking this from their point of view. Maybe not our point of view, but from their point of view. Because I guess if she likes them, for real, I don't know. I don't know how many people she know, but far as music wise, you know, they can use that for their benefit, you know. Well, I don't know if Shaka could use it for his benefit. I don't know if Shaka makes music, but I know that he makes music. That's right. Smash that like. Smash that like. Remember, she was right. Listen. I have been out for a couple of days. I am just watching this. Y'all may have been watching this. I have not. And then, like I said, I didn't get permission to use World's part to see World's part and put it with this. So I'm quite sure you guys seen it already. So if y'all seen it already, good. But so I have to show the after effects. Well, it's not that they run the Shaka. Shaka just let them come. They're going to always keep running to each other. So let's act like we don't know that. They're going to always, they all each other know. They all each other know. And they're going to run to each other. Nothing new. Now, how did Jaguar get into the picture? I don't know. I'm going to hit her up and ask her to come on up over here. Come on up over here and let us know what happened. I don't know how she got into the picture. I don't know. I don't know. But I would love to find out. Like, was her, like, since that day? Hey, Julie. Oh, girl, please, you ain't act up. This what we do here, Julie. This what we do. And it wasn't for YouTube rules and regulations. Y'all can do whatever y'all want, but you ain't act up. You part of the family, and that's what we do, Sweet Pea. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Please don't like to talking to truth. That's right. Do you see this chat? Do you see this chat, Julie? They terrible. They terrible. They terrible. Jaguar made threat. I don't know. We're gonna see. We gonna see. Matter of fact, I changed my mind. I never mind. We're gonna just watch the show as it go. We're gonna watch the show as it go, baby.
If you're going to give it all up there, don't give up. Life's too short. Life's too short. Don't give up. Don't give up. gang culture.
Seize up!
You know, hip hop, things that people that
Honey,
that life.
seize up!
Power themselves.
Seize up!
How they defend people, you know, treat it as a disposable thing or as something that should be controlled. Like, build business models.
This life is a beautiful thing. This life is a beautiful thing.
Philly,
We miss you,
gang.
Nip.
Philly, baby, Philly.
It wasn't in vain, I promise you, Nip. Seize up! I'm fucking done. I'm done going live.
That is true, Julie.
I'm gonna start going live. I stopped. She opened the floodgates. I can go live again.
So I finally got.
Oh, hey, this is my live, isn't it, down here? Yeah, guys, I can go live again.
I got the content.
I'll do it.
He got the tech.
I got things to talk about now.
I can't do it all.
Ben had
I
things
can't
to
do
talk
it
about.
all.
Now I feel good about it. I
can't do it all. I'm done going live today. I fucking gave him my fucking heart. I gave him my motherfucking heart.
No, this was great. This was amazing.
That's a
These
done
motherfuckers
deal,
don't know.
unknown.
You know, this fucking billionaire bitch, this fucking camel face fuck, been sitting over my life. Free Beyonce.
Oh God.
That bitch is a prisoner.
Oh God.
I fucking got away and he's still fucking with me. Still fucking with Blue Cantrell too. You can motherfucking ask his wife about Karen White, because she know why she wanted her going in that baby.
Oh.
Ask Claudia Jordan. Claudia Jordan know why her friend is dead. Because Claudia Jordan tried to have a Jay-Z baby too.
Oh.
Shit ain't work out right. But you got the Fox Soul, bitch.
Wow.
Keep Tokyo Tony name out your mouth, ho. That's my motherfucking sister. Keep Tokyo Tony name out your mouth, Claudia Jordan. Before I tell Jay-Z to stick his dick back in it, because you like sucking on that fucking shit.
Get your phone solo. Get your phone.
You like that shit, bitch. You like that shit, bitch. Free Beyonce, she a prisoner.
Hey, that's real talk.
Free Beyonce, she a prisoner.
Beyonce
She live in a gilded cage. Beehive.
She had one of the best
Go at
albums
the
of all time.
Go at the fucking Jay-Z. He fucking trying to kill you. Y'all fucking church members, the house of the bay. Y'all need to go fucking get her ass. What? What happened?
They said he's the cheapest of carbonation now.
Fuck them.
Hey, they gonna say whatever they want to say.
Get no fuck. Yeah. I'm the new priestess of carbonation.
Priestess, yeah, the priestess.
I'm
The priestess.
And guess what?
Yeah, the
Guess what?
priestess.
Guess what? We ain't handing out
It
the
came
semen.
out.
We ain't handing out semen no more. We handing out the word of Jesus Christ.
Hallelujah.
Listen, we handing out the sacrament. This is the sacrament we drink. It's called Pinot Noir.
And I'll just be with the burning bush.
And guess what? It's French. And I'm feeling very Frenchy. I'm feeling very
So say au revoir.
Well, I gotta say au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oui.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to do a little something for
Balsamic
special.
vinegar.
Wait a minute, because I want them to come see you. So I'm gonna do something special.
Okay.
And you gonna say this live, right? We gotta hurry up and do it because your phone finna die.
Of course, they love us.
So this is here we go. Hold on. I don't want him. You can have him. Beyonce. He's not worth fighting for. Besides, there's plenty more where he came from. And we both know he don't know how to fuck with that big ass dick. I don't want him. You can have him. I'm giving him the sack. I'm He can go right back to Marcy Projects, even though they'll probably kill him for what he did to Big L and fucking what he did to D Haven. Can go right back where he came from. I'm afraid I never loved him. Sweetie, he'd be better off with you, Beyonce. I can never make him happy because I got a mind of my own and I don't give no fuck.
Song,
Oh, ever
Yes, baby. You
really
forgot?
wanted to do was
Jaguar all the way
run my
back.
fingers through his curly locks, even though that pussy ain't got no hair. Mint his underwear and down his socks. I wasn't sewing them shits. Fetch his slippers and remove his shoes. I did that one time because it was sexy. Wipe his glasses
No, she ain't
when
snapping.
he's reading the news. Because you know he always up in everybody's business. He trying to see who he got to kill next. Who's trying to, expose him who the fuck he is. Rub his thigh with a gentle touch. Mornings after, when he's high just a little too much, and you do that, you pillow talking motherfucker. Hold him gently when he cuddles near and give him babies. But you did that shit. I wasn't giving birth to no Rosemary baby. I'm gonna pray for them kids because they got the demon inside.
Don't that sound familiar?
And give him babies, one for every year. So you see, Beyonce. I don't want him. You can have him. You can have him, 'cause I don't want him. Because he's not my man. He's not. I don't want him. You can have him. You can have him. I don't want him. You can have him. I don't want him. You can have him.
Don't start with my Billie Holiday.
Because I cheated on that. I was supposed to go up to second soprano. Because he's not the man. For me. Beyonce, no, he's not for me. I like to be free. No, Jay-Z is not for me. No, I want to be free. I don't want nobody telling me what I gotta wear. I'm free. Don't want nobody telling me how to wear my hair. I'm free. I don't got nobody trying to make me do a bunch of fucked off shit that I don't want to do. And I done already signed a contract because daddy gave me away for cheap, and that's true. I'm free. Tell everybody how we killed Pimp C. Tell everybody how we killed Pimp C. Cause that sex tape that nigga had on you, bitch. Free Beyonce, that bitch a fucking whole prison over that goddamn tape.
Wait, do a song saying "Fuck Nature Boy."
Him
Fuck
in the
Nature
South.
Boy.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
do it for me. He killed my
Fuck
dad.
Nature Boy.
What happened?
He killed my dad.
Who killed your daughter?
Fuck Nature Boy.
He killed my dad. Because he took a woman and basically gave her alcohol behind my back.
Fuck Nature Boy.
In my life.
Say it ain't so. Ooh.
Yeah, Julie.
That's what
Say
she
it
said.
ain't
I want to get it confused. I want to get it confused.
Right, there you go.
Say it ain't so.
Nature Boy, you wrong.
He killed your baby.
Yeah.
Kill this
Baby girl.
baby,
Her name is
Nature
Wurld.
Boy, you
Her name is
wrong.
I changed
Puppy,
the
change
name.
that fucking name. Change the name. There's a baby named Love that done died.
Nature Boy is an asshole. He needs to stay in the hole.
Basically,
In the
Say it ain't
jail.
so.
Universe did it.
Oh.
Fucker, you a murderer.
Say it
Nature
ain't
Boy.
so.
I
We
hope
protect
you
you.
stay in jail January 13th and they don't give you bail. I hope they stay keeping your ass in jail.
That's not me.
My
Motherfucker,
voice
you
is
wrong.
good, though.
Come on, come on.
Motherfucker.
We having a
Got
jam
this
session
girl
now.
Sitting up there in a homeless shelter, motherfucker.
Ooh, is she my ex-wife?
Give it, hold
Why is she my ex-wife?
Give
God
it one more.
damn it.
Come on,
God
sing it,
damn it.
Why is she my ex-wife?
Let her sing.
How she become my ex-wife? Ooh. This nigga wrong.
Say it that he's so.
This nigga wrong.
I can't.
Say it ain't so.
How he killed my baby girl?
They got me
Say
saying
it
now,
ain't so.
God damn it.
Well, I'm gonna end this right now. Say it ain't.
Say so. Oh, come on, guys. Sing with me. Say it so. Come on, say it with me. Okay, come on, y'all. Stop clapping. Let's go. Let's go. Tap them feet, and clap them hands, and clap them hands. We all gonna sing together up in this motherfucker. God damn. Hey, Gary. Oh, I got a headache. Oh, I got a straight headache. Say word. Say word. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Julie. I appreciate you so much. Say it so. Yeah. Say. I said, oh, Mary, Jewy. Tell Martha not to moan. Tell Martha not to moan. I said, Mary. Come on, guys. Oh, Mary, don't you weep. You know, all of y'all are kicked out the chorus. I just want y'all to know. I want all of y'all to know you guys are kicked out the chorus. Damn it. I said, Mary. I said, Mary. Don't you weep. Tell Martha not to moan. Tell Martha not to moan. Come on now. Come on now. Say, I said, say, it ain't so. I said, say, it ain't so. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I said it ain't so. 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 Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Oh man. Thank you, Julie. I love you, baby. Thank you. She don't make it rain. She don't make it rain up in here. I don't know if that's to tell me to shut up or not, right? I don't know if that's to say be quiet, but I'm just saying. Don't you weep, don't you weep. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Now, before we get any further, everybody, please, I forgot to because I haven't been on, but keep your prayers up. Boss Lady's doing better, but she just had a little situation. But keep your prayers up for my girl, Boss Lady. She's in the hospital. Say it ain't so. I said, Boss Lady is in the hospital. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I said, Miss Hollywood. I said, Miss Hollywood is in the hospital. I ain't fucking with y'all. I'm not messing with y'all. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the show. Let's go.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it, motherfucker.
Say it so.
Yeah, I'm the new leader of the Carbonation. I'm high as fuck and I'm drunk as hell.
Yeah.
And the only sacrament we having over here is that Pinot Noir. I'm about to find me a bottle of absinthe.
Ooh,
We're about to get
let's
levitated.
go there.
I done fell off the wagon. All the stress from the bobs and from the bees' hives and from the winos, all the stress, I done fell off the wagon.
And fuck
I'm getting high again.
If he fucking
I ain't gonna
gets out
lie.
of jail,
I'm on that
everybody need to
absinthe.
meet his
I'm
ass
on that
outside and
weed.
beat his ass.
I'm on that wine. I'm on that
What's
CBD.
up,
If
love?
that motherfucker
That's the
gets
only
out of
drugs I
jail
do.
on January
I'm thinking about doing
13th,
some. What
Hey,
we should
baby.
go. We should go to the jungle.
outside.
Wait a minute, Genesis. Let's go to the jungle.
I'd have got him out
Let's
of
do
jail.
some ayahuasca. I want to have a revelation.
But hold on.
Jesse
Hold on.
now,
Genesis,
her husband is
I want to have a revelation.
That's me.
But wait a minute.
Take this phone from me.
Give it to.
Take this phone from me. Take it. Oh, say it. ain't so.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'ma say this. Listen.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Listen.
Say it ain't so.
Listen, if
I'm
y'all really
gonna get
care
high
about
right
Solar, y'all need to motherfucker go down to the jail. If he get released, y'all need to all be waiting out there and beat that motherfucker's ass because that motherfucker
Bang,
done
bang.
fucked over so many people's lives over these years. Over for 10 years, that nigga
It's not
been
just me.
being an asshole,
It's
fucking
not
over
just me.
people.
It's not just me. Don't get it twisted.
Don't do it for the money.
And it's not against
Clap
him.
from it.
Pray consciousness upon
Do it for
everybody.
your brothers and
He
your
needs his
sisters
ass
Pray they
and
wake
your
up.
friends. Let me get a soul clap. Do you want to live forever? Clap.
God.
As an infamous man. Nigga, bang, bang. I'm gonna get you. Ain't you little dog too.
Nature boy.
Fuck
need
you,
to get
nature
killed.
boy
You
in
need
the
to go
ass.
with. Fuck you.
We done. We done going live. No more live.
There we go.
I want to see you in the mic.
I said, Mary, don't you sleep. I said, tell Martha not to moan. Tell Martha, don't you moan. That must be on her page. All right, now we gotta get back over here. We gotta get back over here. Woo, Jesus. Oh, I got a headache. I got a severe headache. Y'all done gave me a headache. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Lordy. Mm-mm-mm. This ain't it. I was looking for the one with her and Chucker. I don't know where it's at now. Shit. I could swear it was on his page. I don't know. Give me a second. No, where did it go? I don't know who page it was on. Damn, I can't find the one with him and Shaka now. That's terrible. Hold on. I might find it. Hold on. I don't see it. I had it, but I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the hell did it go, but it was the one with her and what's his name, Shaka. I had it, now I don't have it. Maybe they took it down. I don't know. I don't know. Just give me a chance to find it. Let me tell y'all guys, I keep telling you guys personally, I'm not getting emotionally attached to that. I'm just reporting the news. I'm reporting the news, and hopefully, you guys can get something out of it, or hopefully, we're putting. I'm just for the awareness. I'm just for the awareness because at the end of the day, I didn't realize our children are older than their children. Our children are older than them. And I was like, the holistic makeover journey. Well, hello. And polyglot wives, they could do whatever they want to do. Like I said, when something is new or if it's newsworthy, I will get the news out. I will put it out to you guys. But at the end of the day, I'm not going back and forth with kids. They are some terrible kids. These kids are into a lot of stuff. Our job is just to show what these kids are into. But I refuse. I'm not getting heated. These are kids. And then I'm like, we got bigger fish. Like when I showed that other man yesterday, David E. something, that man got millions of dollars he done took from people. Andrew Tate, million. These are big fish. These are the people who's really screwing the people. These are little fish. Even to the point, Andrew Tate, people said, you know what? You better stick with them little people like Nature Boy. I gotta show you, Nature Boy is little. He little. Andrew Tate, people said he is little. Leave the big guy alone. Cause see, they don't want us to get to them. You understand what I'm saying? They don't want us to get to them. God. Someone to say God. I got you, Gary. You understand what I'm saying? They don't want you to get to them. Because Nature Boy is small. He's a small little goldfish. Nature Nut is a goldfish. That's all he is. She ain't trying to be no new God. She ain't trying to be no new God. She ain't trying to do that. And like I said, we don't know. Hopefully, she come over here and explain herself. She has to explain, like, because we don't know if she ever stopped talking to them. That's what I'm saying. Was her and Shocker, was they still in contact or not? Like from that day, from them days when they was on Bigo, and we all thought that that it was done and over with her and Tony Tokyo, whatever her name is. Was they still in contact since then and just never told us? Like what is really going on? Because if they were still people behind the scenes, what was going on? This is what we need to know. I'm gonna try Solar again. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Ah, mm, I don't have it. I'm gonna have to look for it on Facebook. Man, I wanted it straight off from them. I wanted it straight off from them, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Let me see if this is it. Damn it, they got me looking for stuff. That ain't right. Say that ain't right. That ain't right. Jeez. Let me see. Oh man. Damn it. I should have left it there. The dot, the dot, the dot, the dot, baby, the dot, the dot, the dot, the dot. Okay, this from Simply Anna. This from Anna. Let's see what she got because I missed it. This from Simply Anna. Let's check it out. Hey, Miss Winters, how are you? Say it ain't so. I got to get home this Tuesday. All right, baby. Now, let's go. This from my girl, Simply Anna. Let's see what I had, but I lost. And I lost it. And I lost it. I lost it. I sure did.
And I'm back with another one. Now, I know it's been a minute since I made it. The holidays, and then while I was away, I was able, but yes, they have a few minutes into the video. Solar pops into the frame, and okay,
Yeah, girl, I know. I'm like, what the hell is
this is
going on
pretty
here?
much his side of the story. Record him, and I clarified I'd be happy to do so. He did say he was put the first few minutes out just to kind of test it to see how everyone is out basing messages.
I mean, it should go deep. It's so deep to the point to where we have to reveal it every time. Number of different things. I mean, it should go deep. It's so deep to the point to where we have to Cherry number of different. She's tripping. I'm not tripping.
Alrighty, and I'll be back on the other end.
So ultimately, anyway.
Ain't no Betty Davis, damn it. Bye. Bye, Gary.
For whatever reason, she was nervous, jealous, envious of Cherry, number of different things. I mean, it should go deep. It's so deep to the point to where we have to reveal it every time. It's that deep because there's something disconnected, but ultimately, she's only doing this to try to get under my skin, not knowing that she's playing herself as a hoe. She just completely devalued herself. She's just a hoe. It's what it is. But she's y'all can't know. Very well. I think that nigga left her none of that. He's smart doing it. Y'all can't do it when he can get his numbers up. That's what that is. Like, and I'm understanding. I'm like, what? You with it? You with it? Go get it in. You get your money. Velvet's sexually frustrated, cannot control it, things like that. I'll tell you, our experiences are even sending videos that me and her had. We made videos of so much because she's a fucking sexual deviant. She loves that shit. It's really crazy. Like,
huh?
I don't want to talk about it. Take it. And it's like somebody said that to me, like, oh, that's real. Maybe I shouldn't say too much.
Yeah.
Like, it really could start some real life things that she can maybe recover from this because she's young. So maybe give her a chance. But long story short, I ain't bring her to Leo can't take Ellie. And if Velvet can't take Ellie, I'm the godfather.
I mean, but what about her family, like her mom and that?
They don't really Velvet. I just sat there with Velvet talking to her brothers, all that shit. You know, fuck with her. You know, fuck with because of how Velvet. I'm over here thinking her family and shit. The whole time she treat her family. This is reversed. But previously, before this, I was repairing her relationship with her friends. Because her and Janae have a history way before me.
Mm-hmm.
They've been like that.
I don't hear nothing he's saying.
Damn near Janae was damn near Velvet's ex. Want to look at the energetic device? That's how it is. Okay? So I'm over here trying to repair the relationship. Pictures of Terry everywhere. Pictures that Terry drew, pictures Terry has that Velvet has, they keep popping up. And so it gets to the point to where, we're talking about it more. I'm fixing my relationship with Terry. Me and her are good again. We just got rid of all the lies and bullshit, created understanding, made reasons of why she did what she did online, except she said. We got past all that. We're being Terry are cool. Now, Velvet, me and Velvet are together. And the thing is, Velvet is open to it. She wants to apologize to me. She's like, no, I want to say sorry to Terry for how I treated her. I feel bad for God. But Velvet has done to me. Terry's done nothing but apologize, been kind, been respectful, been attempting to reconnect. What? Velvet's been toxic in return. So So when I pointed it out to Velvet, I'm like, hey, look, this is not it. The way you respond, I can see messages are in my phone. She used my phone to message with Terry because Terry blocked me. So she uses my phone to text her. And what it said was like, hey, can we talk? Can you please unblock me so we can talk? I was that. She never apologized for being so fucking toxic to today. Because she does that to me. She'll be out of nowhere, she'll just go straight toxic on her. And it's like she don't need to do that. So I pointed that out. So her, she did it to them, like, that's not cool. That's not what we on. That's not love. XYZ. Velvet agreed. 100%.
No, 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 and no, and no, and no, and no. God damn it. I can't speak for you, so but Terry, and there's no way, there's no way on this earth. And I would like to be here a long time, but the longer I'm here on this earth, we shall never, ever. It's so long. Chrissy, you stupid. You stupid. Girl, you know which way. You know she go that way too, Chrissy. You know she go that way. But there's no way on this earth we could ever be cool. Ever. This is, and if they are cool, I tell you, y'all keep on with the, oh my God, look what happened. I told you this was gonna happen. I told you he was gonna ruin you. Yeah, stop. 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 And then he knew Velvet gonna be top. You what Velvet gonna be top dog. You didn't know that the 4 years, the 5 years, y'all was in carbonation, messy nation. You didn't know. They making it sound like they're just learning this about each other. You know what I'm saying? They are just learning these things about each other. They never knew none of this. And y'all people, this is why I don't like dealing with y'all people. Oh, we can't stand you, Velvet. You this, you this, you this, you that. Oh, I broke up with Solar. Oh, we love you, Velvet. We love you, girl. We do it, girl. We were just trying to warn you, girl. But when she was with Solar, that's all you heard. We can't stand you. You're a wicked witch. That's why I said I'm not going to be concentrating on these kids. Because too many adults got too much entwined into this. Instead of, pointing out like what they're doing. Hey, Panamanian. Hey, my baby. Good to see you, sweetie. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to point out what they're doing, if you're telling commentary on what they're doing, but the minute, oh my God, we can't stand you. You is a Jezebel. You're this, you're that, you this, you that. Now they're not together. Oh, we so happy. We knew you could do it, queen. You is our queen. You the strongest woman I know. If that's what you call strong, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If that's strong, I don't know what to tell you. And if him and the Terry is speaking again, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to hear it. I know I'm not talking about my chat. My chat no better. My chat is not emotionally involved. Or they stick to what they stick with. They stick to what they stick with. They don't be like, I haven't heard nobody say, oh my God, they broke up. Oh, we're so glad I queen. No, however how they felt for her before, they feel for her now. It ain't no because they broke up. We love you. We love you. Get the hell out of here. Chrissy, that is so true. Velvet needs to be on. That's not going to happen because we knew I'm going to find that video. She always like to get it in. She likes to have XEX. Hey, she young. She likes to come. COME. YouTube thought you had me, but she likes to COME. Okay, and they're trying to get their time back, which is true from when they were in track, but time moved on, so they have to also. This Eligios, the demonic energy is spreading, no attached to it, comes out as normal, which is true too. No, I don't think she's involved, but we don't know because remember they was talking since Vigo. They were talking since Vigo. So we don't know if they kept in contact. We don't know. We don't know. Remember, I was out for a couple of days, so I'm catching up. You guys know more than me. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is going? When I seen them two together, then I seen all three of them. I said, what the hell? But we're gonna do some investigating. That's gonna be always, Nicole. That's gonna be always and forever. Always and forever. That's gonna be always. The thing is, they are going to always keep finding each other. Yeah, James. Exactly. Yep. Yep. And yep. But when she taped this, I think she just taped I think she had just taped the audio, and then she added the just that in the back. And y'all didn't tell me nothing about Sweet Tree. We're gonna find out about Sweet Tree next, because I'm not staying up with you guys all night. Because being that I have been in the bed these past couple of days, I've been catching up on some good movies, damn it. I've been catching up on some good movies. Let's go. So if y'all don't hear right, I don't neither. So listen the best way you can.
2%. What happened after that?
Maybe she got a part two.
Following after that. Mind you, Velvet already texted Terry from my phone to unblock her so that we can all talk. Right. Me and Terry on the phone while she's in the shower. Velvet goes downstairs, smokes some crack or weed or whatever she went downstairs to smoke. Came upstairs, went in the bath, was taking a bath or whatever, and she's only in there for a couple of minutes. I'm on the phone with Terry because she called, and me and Terry are talking, and we're like, things are being cool. I'm like, yo, I'm really thinking about the kids. Like, I'm really thinking about Ellie, thinking about Abby, and I'm thinking about, the future. And so, me and her are talking, and it's like, yo, I really just want to be there for the kids. The relationship is our kids, for the kids that what is she doing? And she must have heard just like maybe a part or something that I love with I want us to be. She's not saying I don't want to be with you either. I'm like, what do you mean either? Like, what's up? I basically the lights and everything. I'm about to go to sleep. The lights on me. She's wanted me just at the point where I'm just sitting there crying, saying, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. You're scared. They're crazy. She's acting fucking crazy. She's got the door wide open, yelling down the hall. All the neighbors waking up. It's fucked up. It's crazy drama in the middle of the night. Like, 12 a.m. The kitchen's right there, man. She did what she wanted in the kitchen to understand what she got. Like, I came and started talking. You gotta do better. You gotta get out of here now. This is my house. This is my house. It's my house. This is mine. And she was doing all that. I'm like, yo, I can sleep. That's fine. But put the knife down, yo. And chill. And because of that, she took me to that extent, that took over toxicity. In my head, I'm like, it's over. It's over. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. Don't leave. Let me in my studio. Let me take this down. Let me pack things up. I'm way out there. Hurry. The door's wide open. Girls are crying, screaming, ranting, and raving, acting crazy. Now I see why those girls act the way they act because that's what their mama do. They only do what their mama do. So the girls get wilding out, the bellies hit each other, smack each other, going crazy, fucking up the walls, lines. These girls got problems, and the reason is because it's what Velvet does. All day, and so basically me being there, I'm training these kids, I'm training these girls, I'm getting them back on point, I'm getting them to a great place. Velvet, his mind is so blown, she's so happy, she's so amazing, like you're literally like the best father ever. I'm like, I know. I love them. I know. I'm teaching them the best way I can. I do so much of them in abundance. But these girls' consciousness evolved so high. Even Velvet. And Velvet has learned so much. I didn't know how smart she was. Velvet really does not know any knowledge like that. She doesn't. I thought she did. She doesn't. Alito wasn't teaching her shit. She don't know nothing. She doesn't even know her own chart. So it's like, wow, all these years, you or I, you're not really with the knowledge.
Okay, everybody. So I'm
Duh.
just going to cut it off here just to kind of do a check to see how this comes out audio wise. And then I'll put up part 2 with any of the enhancements I need to make to improve the quality if I need to. Until the next one, you guys stay blessed.
Let's see if she got part 2. Let's see if she got part 2, right?
Hey everybody, it's your girl Simply Anna, and I'm back with another one. Now,
Let's see if she got part 2. No, just part 1. Just part 1. Now, what's so crazy? No, he thought that she knew more of the knowledge. But the thing is that Terry got mad because she was speaking to Velvet. Now Velvet got mad because he was speaking to Nateri. Like I said, I can't speak for Solar, but if I was in Nateri, you can't call me again ever, 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 ever. But you have to remember, they are all each other know. They are all each other know. That's it. Where do you go with the experiences that they experience? Where do you go? Like, where do you go in this new life? Because in their mind, they got this thing called knowledge, 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 knowledge. We still don't know what this is, but they got this thing called knowledge, right? How can she have a home man sleep in a car? A man. First of all, y'all have to remember. I don't know what y'all expecting from Solar. I don't know what y'all expecting from True. But True, maybe he gets a check. All the rest of them, they just came out of a code. They don't have nothing. Now, should they be looking for a job? Any of your job is not going to do for them. They're not trained to have a job. I mean, if you want to speak reality, don't worry, Chris. I mean, not Chrissy. I'm so happy to see Chrissy. I keep saying Chrissy. I meant to say Nick Nick. Nick, I'm gonna get us another ginger ale, girl. I done finished that one. I done had like 2 ginger ales messing with these people. But don't worry, Nick. I'm coming to the rescue with another ginger ale. But Solar was younger. He might have a little, but now he's turned into a full-fledged. I mean, that could be true. But I'm saying, reality speaking, they have to integrate back into this world. Maybe Jaguar can help them. Who knows? I don't know. That part too. That part hit it. Panamanian princess, my lovely baby, my girl. She be hitting me up with some good info. But that part is true. When you was trained, just like anybody who's been under Andrew Tate, they already know, they know the game. A regular job is not going to do. It's not going to do. When they can get you out your money real quick, why should I wait a week when I've been always constantly watching and see how money come in every day? Money comes in every day. Why should I wait a week or two? Why I got to get up early in the morning when I can go online anytime I want to at any point of the day, and you guys are going to give me some money? Y'all have to keep that in mind. That's what a lot, not just him, but that's what a lot of these scam artists do. If they're scamming, or if they're not, they could be promoting something. We don't, but what we do know is we got to stop. Well, they should just get the job. Why should I get a job when I'm going to turn around and make more than my boss? Why should I pay a bill when somebody's door is always open and they're going to always send me a cash app? Why? Why? When you ain't been used to paying bills every month, when it's not, remember, they left as kids. They went to Nature Boy as kids. So their mamas was paying their bills before. And then Nature Boy was paying the bills, even though it was with their money, but they never had that amount of money in their hand and paid their own bills, saved their money, bought food, bought furniture. They don't have them skills. They don't have them skills. That was Nature Boy's house. That was Nature. Well, that was Renter sent the house. That was Renter sent the furniture. That was Renter sent the furniture. You know, they had stuff where they didn't own anything, so it was always easy for them to leave. Oh no, they're eating. They're eating, Gary. See, if it that for real people, if you don't work, you don't eat. But they're eating like a motherfucker. That's why should they work if everything is working out for them? That's the purpose of me telling people, stop sending y'all money. But if y'all don't stop sending y'all money, then y'all are hindering them. Y'all cannot call them anything. People is sending them money. You know how much money Velvet done made when she left Solar? She got all of that right back. That's why I say I'm not dealing with these kids. I'm not dealing with these kids. If something come up, I will report it. But everybody done lost their minds when she got with Solar. They lost their minds. And now they're not together, and she's the queen again. She is the queen. She's strong, blah, 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 blah. And I'm watching a bunch of adults who should know better. A bunch of adults who should know better falling for their traps. So if I keep promoting it, that's keeping their face out there. We keep giving them air supply. Now, if something come up and we want to report it like anything else, as for me, that's what I'm going to do. But I want to know what these other scammers are doing too. I want to know more. I want to know more about Mr. Andrew Tate. This man sat up there and did the old-fashioned way to get money. Old-fashioned way. The 1-800, the 1-900, $4 a minute scam. I want to talk about these other scams that women are getting themselves into. Women is getting themselves into a lot of things. Women are getting, I'm not worried about these men because as you see, somebody said in the chat, from post to pillar, from post to pillar. Yeah. Well, it's a free ride for them. It's a free ride for what, but technically they still gotta get on they still gotta get on this internet. They still gotta talk to people and they still have to entertain, right? But if we constantly, yeah, we want to know. But if you want to watch it on their thing. Don't just, we keep giving it ear. But like I said, I notice exactly. I don't care what you heard about me, about him. He's a mother effer pimp. But I'm just saying the way he did it. Then if you go through his classes, some people learned a lot. Some people didn't learn nothing. Was it worth the money? No. But we got to talk. But that is way more widespread. I was here when no, they left me a message. Was it a message? Or did they come on here? I don't remember. It's a lot of scams that's going on. We have to see the bigger ones too. A scam is a scam. And we got to see we did David E. Talbot, whatever his name is. That guy, he was scamming. Another coat. This man had this coat for 30 freaking years. This man had a coat. 30 years. 30 years this man had a coat. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. And all these people we look up to. Coats. Coats. And we respect the heck out the men. And they ain't shit neither. They ain't shit neither. They are not nothing. They're not out. They're because they know how to do it better, and they not outrageous as nature nut. But guess what? They're doing the same exact thing. But when the minute I seen people say what they had to say about Velvet, which was one thing, but the minute she broke up with Solar, and I seen them same people calling her queen and you strong. I said, you know what? I'm these games I'm not playing. These games I'm not playing back and forth with these fucking kids. We're too no, we're gonna let the people in their age bracket give them life. Well, girl, I was older than you. I was trying to tell, but you just called her every name in the book. Hey, precious, 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 precious baby of mine. Hey, my precious baby. This is what I'm saying. I'm not getting all into that. If you don't know what it is, then you don't know what it is. Now, why y'all ain't tell me about the tree trick? We're gonna go into that right now. She's supposed to got arrested. Who knew and did not tell me? Where Panamanian Princess at? Where you at, Panamanian Princess? Why ain't tell me about the tree trick? Huh? Why you did not tell me? Where's she at? That's right. We're going to get them all, Miss Real. Get them all. Why y'all didn't tell me about that other chick? Her name is Sweet Pea. I keep calling her Sweet Tree. Sorry, Sweet Pea. Why y'all never told me about Sweet Pea? And why y'all didn't tell me she arrested? Yeah, Sweet Pea. I'm trying to tell you guys, the plot thickens. Damn it, the plot thickens. I'ma let this start. This is the official King Pain. Don't forget to check out the official King Pain. Yes, and y'all didn't tell me, Miss Winters, you knew about her, and you ain't tell me. I'm going to fire all y'all. All of you guys are fired. I'm telling you, fired. Girl, I do. That's a new one. I remember that show you did a few months back about the cult where they were doing good, but the leader thought he was God. They even own, yeah, that was the other guy. That was good. Oh, she said sorry, sugar. Well, anyway, we're gonna get to that. Wow, I go and get me and Nicole's ginger ale because she needs her ginger ale because she needs it to get her home. Ginger ale is gonna get her home. Damn it, ginger ale is gonna make her feel better.
Making improvements every day. Thank you. Shout out WTVNetwork.com and available on Roku.
You see, the plot thickens. Jaguar White got something to do with that, but let's go.
Coming soon, Love Connections. Gonna be live and popping. So anyway, I'm supposed to be the new leader of the Carbonation. Then it's all about the fucking trees, bitch. Is going live at the same time saying that I'm down with Carbonation and that Philadelphia is a scam. I goes over to her channel. I say, yo, drop the link. Then she say she dropped the link. And I'm like, ain't no link here. I went on my phone, dropped the link. Ain't no link here. I'm like, yo, they email me the link. We do it like that. I'm not sending you no email. Well, why the fuck not? Drop the link. Then she want to start getting disrespectful. And so I just started saying, stupid wild shit like, yo, you eat fucking monkey dicks for breakfast. Bitch, fucking drop the link.
My. I'm actually glad that you're here because we're actually
No, wait a minute. There's more. There's more.
Exactly, Panamania.
Fucking this trees, bitch, done got the Sweet Pea speak book. Sweet Pea in jail. She been in jail since the 29th of December, right after talking to me.
Oh, my.
And now her daughter is going live on YouTube trying to raise money to get her mom out of jail. I don't even know what the charge is. But I said, I just left a message on the page and was like, look, yo, here's my email address, jaguarwright@gmail.com. I'll help you start raising money for your mom today, because that shit is fucked up. Why you want to get this woman booked right before the new year, you fucking hating ass fucking shim? From what I hear, all about the trees ain't no chick, it's a dude.
Oh, it's all about
and my thing is, what the fuck are you? Like, you calling me bitches and shit. Like, at least let me know what the fuck you are so I can address you properly. Pick a pronoun. Have them all. Fuck every last one of them. I don't give no fuck. And this bitch supposed to be fucking from Philly talking shit. So now I got to, like, just like I rolled up in Shreveport, I got to go roll up in Philly and get this girl out of jail. I ain't had time for all of this, man. I got shit to do.
My.
The life of me. I'm waiting for this other little fake ass fucker named Kulu or Kualu, who down with the King Wurld. He's supposed to be pulling up on Shaka job today. So, me and Goomba, we over here waiting to see if this pussy gonna show up. Because if so, I'm gonna fucking punch him in his throat. And we're gonna do it on camera.
Ooh.
We're gonna do it. Which camera? I don't know. It could be anywhere. It might just be on WTVNetwork.com. I don't know. But I wish the Kulu, what's his name? How you say the name? The Kulu? The Kulu. I called you koala, but it's the Kulu.
Mm-mm.
Please pull up at Shaka job. Like we sitting here waiting, his job right around the corner.
Oh,
Please
Shaka
pull up.
working.
Like I'm gonna take these earrings off. I got me some fresh salve,
Oh
and we
God.
can scrap it out, yo. Cause I ain't never had no problem with fighting no dudes.
Ooh.
Honey, do I got a problem with fighting dudes? Not at all. And I fight dirty. So I suggest you wear a cup. Cause the first thing I'm gonna do is try to punch you in your fucking nuts, bitch. Pull up! I'm waiting.
My. So we
The
got some questions
Kulu,
for you while you
the
here, because
Kulu,
we're actually
the
talking about some stuff
Kulu.
that you're
You
very
ain't doing
familiar
shit,
with.
ho. The Kulu, you a punk ass bitch, ho. I talk to who the fuck I want to talk to on YouTube. See, look, they fucking with my phone again. They fucking with my phone again.
My. Y'all remember to support this live. We got Cash Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to
Yo,
do it.
the motherfuckers, it's up and it's stuck.
Jaguar,
Yeah.
did you get a chance to watch the Surviving R. Kelly series?
No, what happened?
So, R. Kelly was found guilty on all 9 counts and sentenced to 30
Amen.
years.
Amen.
Yeah, and the ladies have been speaking out. They said that he did all kind of things to them, including drugging them, forcing him
Wait a
fellatio.
minute. Didn't I say he done all them things?
Exactly. So that's why
Oh, wow.
it's cool that you're up here so you can kind of speak to it. He's been found guilty. How do you feel since the guilty verdicts have come out? Because people were calling you a liar.
Well, I'll feel better when Jay-Z finally gets indicted for murdering Aaliyah. But I'll settle for the R. Kelly shit for right now.
My. And a lot of people were saying that Jay-Z is somehow involved in the R. Kelly situation. Can you
He
speak
is
to that?
involved because they was fucking getting bitches together and fucking around down on Epstein Island. And they was fucking sitting there taking bitches over to Clive Davis's house.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
whole lot of shit. Why do you think that Jay-Z and Rock Nation never get intertwined with any of this? Like, there's never
Probably
any.
because he's Warren Buffett's bitch.
My. Now, do you know anything about the Prince family? They're saying that they're connected to the Rock Nation as well.
Listen to me. People need to stop talking about the Prince family.
My. Someone said that they're terrorists and that they're very
Listen
well
to
connected.
me. They're a necessary evil. Leave them people alone.
And my.
Rock
And
Nation is the devil.
my. Um, so with all of these
Bobby
people,
Shmurda, I want to talk to you, Bobby Shmurda. I want you to come to the Keep It a Bean podcast with me and King Payne and the rest of the panel. I want to talk to you, Bobby Shmurda.
absolutely. And what is
I
your
want to talk
experience?
to you, Tory Lane's father.
What is your experience with R. Kelly?
I mean, he's a fucking piece of shit. He ain't ever done nothing to me. I'm smart. But I'll never forget when I opened up for him. First and last time I did a show with R. Kelly. This back 2003. We was doing Lion Stadium. It was sold out. I was the opening act, and then after me came Nas, and then after Nas came the Isleys, and then R. Kelly closed it out. It was a decent gig. I think I got paid with like 50 G's for that gig. So I went on first, so it was cool. Cause like I got to do my job, and then I got to be backstage all night and just kick it and watch the whole show unfold. And it was a decent amount of people when I went on stage. It was still light when I went on. It was before Sunfall, so it was like there's like 10,000 people in the stadium, but that shit get like 60,000. So, but I went on first, and then there was a whole bunch of commotion with Nas. That was right after he had his nervous breakdown. Like they keep getting mad at me when I say that because they was like, oh, he was grieving because his mom was dead. I'm not talking about his mom dying. Yeah, he was sad because his mom had died, but see, his wife had micked him. And that's why he lost his mind and went crazy. And that's why he still struggles with writing to this day because Jay-Z told his wife to mick him.
What's up?
My.
20.
So
So anyway, so Nas was having a little freak out in his dressing room, and he wasn't able to go on. So then somebody else had to go on, and then the Isleys went on. And so my cousin, my cousin Kiki, she drove up from Chicago because it was R. Kelly, and Detroit ain't nowhere from Chicago. You can be there 2-3 hours. So my cousin Kiki drove up, and I brought her backstage, and we was hanging out in my room. And then she was like, "Girl, I can't miss R. Kelly." I'm like, "Well, this is cool because now you get to see it from the back of the stage, like not from the audience, but you get to see it, like be a part of it." And she was like, "Oh my God, this is so amazing." So we get back there, and the show come, and right, and so all the little dances, and he always had little girls, like they was always like 13, 14, 15 that danced behind him, which was inappropriate in my opinion, but they was dancers. Like these little girls was underdeveloped. Like I saw them stuffing their bras and and putting padding in they jean shorts
wow.
to make themselves look more developed. Now I'm like, that's fucking weird, but okay. And my cousin's looking at me. She was like, "I don't know, this shit is kind of fucking weird." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird, Key, but let's keep watching the show." So he starts singing. They out there performing, and this nigga takes his finger, puts it in his mouth, singing Fiesta. Puts his finger in his mouth, licks his finger, and then shoved it down the crack of that little girl ass who we see pay her bra and pay. And I was like, "All right, that's it." My cousin was like, "Yeah, it's time to go." And we left, and I was like, "That's the last time I'll ever do a fucking R. Kelly gig." I'm like, this nigga don't get no fuck. So that's my R. Kelly story.
That is crazy. Since the Surviving R. Kelly series has come out, R. Kelly has been speaking out a lot from jail, and he says that Tasha K is to blame for his verdict. Had Tasha K not leaked all the information,
She's a nice excuse, but nigga, you was a pedophile long before Tasha K was a blogger. Shut the fuck up, ho. Do your time. Snitch, 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 snitch for your life. Snitch for your life.
my,
Snitch.
my.
Start telling them everybody, Kels. Go into the wit sack. Work at a gas station, pumping gas and singing tunes. I don't fucking know, but it's time to snitch, bitch.
Okay, it's time to turn on the flip on the whole enterprise. Okay,
Why
the
you got
people.
to be the only one that goes down? Jay-Z need to go down. You know what I'm saying? Honeycomb needs to go down. Shit, fuck it. Let's just keep it all the way at being. Quincy Jones needs to go down. Quincy Jones should go down for Tevin Campbell alone.
My.
Tupac was saying this shit right before he died. We'll see what my chances are. I'm feeling good.
Did Kevin Campbell ever reach out to you?
No, not yet, but I'm hoping that he will. JaguarWright@gmail.com.
Okay,
Email me,
yeah.
Tevin, because I want you to come to the podcast and I want you to tell your story.
That's not gonna happen.
And I want people to treat you like the hero that you fucking are.
That's not
Quincy
gonna
Jones
happen.
fucked over you so bad, Tevin.
I'm so glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here because we need to talk because there's a lot of stuff going on the internet. A lot of people got your names in the title. What did happen? What happened? A lot of people are reaching out to me, asking me what's going on, and I've been kind of like taking a back seat to all of this because
We're going to address it all on
I did try to prevent.
DallasWTVNetwork.com.
I did try to prevent all of this, and I don't know how this happened.
They got to come, listen to me, they got to come to Philadelphia and they got to see the Keep It a Bean podcast.
Period. I know
Are
that's
we
right.
not lit?
But you
It's
was
our
just in
podcast
Shreveport.
not lit.
But you was just in Shreveport.
Yes, I was in Shreveport. I got to go back to Shreveport.
A lot of people were making a lot of allegations as to why you were in Shreveport.
Oh, well, I was in Shreveport to set up my next virtual concert, which is going to be the Black History Show, which will be airing live on Philadelphia TV Network. Details to come, so please stay tuned. And I was there to see some friends of mine who used to work on the police force.
My.
I asked them if they could investigate someone for me named Marley Green.
Oh,
Oops.
my. And You don't see any reconciliation in the future between you and
That's a
Marty
nosy
Green.
hoe.
She's content.
She's content.
She's content.
My. What? Where did things
That's
go
where we
wrong?
are, boo. I love you. I love you, Suge.
Where did things
I
go
wish you all the
wrong?
best, Suge.
Where did things go wrong? I mean,
Things
because
went
you
wrong
guys.
when she started thinking that she had the right to tell me who the fuck I can talk to. Things went wrong when you decided to try to tank my fucking podcast in the middle of me going viral everywhere. Things went wrong when you decided to put my husband out there on the fucking block. Your content, babe. Thanks for the views.
My. What's all this music?
Oh, I'm listening to Terrence Blanchard.
Oh, okay, I thought you was in the studio working on something.
I am.
Yeah, what you
We're
working on?
at our satellite location.
You at a satellite location?
Yeah.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Well, things are looking up for you, Jack. Your son is back. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And you've been working. How does that feel?
Oh, can we put Sam's Cash App up because he's raising money for art school?
Oh, okay. I'm here. What's his Cash App win?
$SAMAS 5. Number 5. SAMAS
Okay.
5.
Okay. So there's his Cash App right there on the screen. He's raising money for art school. You guys remember to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Support this
Yes,
live. Support
please.
Sam.
Because
Support
we
Jaguar.
are,
Right. Support. Okay. That's
listen
what it's
to me,
all about.
we are a community
Yeah.
powered platform. The more money that we earn in subscription, the more content we can create.
Let me tell
Absolutely.
you.
That's like I'm trying to
I
travel.
can't
I'm
wait
trying to
for
go all
Love
around the
Connection.
world.
I'm so excited about the first episode.
Let me tell you. I'm gonna spit out. I'm gonna spit the stuff out my mouth. When she was on Sean Davy Way the other day, baby, I was starting to go live. But that was one of the funniest damn lives I have seen in a long time. Right? Sean Davy like going under the chair, right? Like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I didn't say that. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Oh my God. That was the funniest interview I seen in a while. I was like, damn, I ain't gonna lie. That, oh my God. Oh my God. That was too funny. I never laughed so hard. And then everything, you want to hear that? No. Well, girl, but boy, let me tell you. You want to know about this? No. And let me finish telling you this. Oh man. Whoever didn't watch that live with Sean Davy Way, Airplane, and Jaguar White. If you want to laugh, go and watch it. Skip a little bit of it, but the shit gets too funny. It gets too funny. It gets too. Now, I got to tell Sean, because he likes to pop up in here sometime. If you pop up in here, Sean, that was some funny shit. That was some funny shit. Yes, they definitely need to do that again. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I really, really enjoyed that. That shit was too funny. See, that's what lives is really supposed to be about. Getting information and having fun at the same time. You got information and you got funny at the same time. How's this woman everywhere at the moment? She is the biggest itch. But the problem is she told her business too. She told her business too. You had your popcorn. Look, she figured like this. Somebody got to do it. And if somebody going to do it, and people been doing it. Y'all can go back to until you go look for exposed videos. She's really saying everything that everybody's been saying already. Besides the parts where she were there. If she wasn't there, she just putting her own flair to it. She ain't saying nothing that was said before. Like all of this, if y'all didn't know about Tevin Campbell, I don't know what to tell you. That been out for years. Everything she said has been out for years. So she figures shit in it. Shit. Let me get some of this tattletale money too. Look how many channels exposed. She like shit in it. I need a new job. I knew she was gonna say that. I can't stand you, Nicole. I can't stand you, and you can't have none of my ginger ale. Damn it. Like Little Kim ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah. You can't. I be like, oh, she's telling too much. Shit, they've been telling. So she figured, well, let me, being that I'm literally in the game, let me get some of this. Let me get some of this money until my record sell, damn it. After her son passing and her rapper friend, she's over it and expressing herself with the industry bullcrap. Yeah, exactly. Tupac said it about Quincy. Tupac said it with Dr. Dre. All of them. Come on now. We heard all these stories. And you notice since she spoke upon Foxy Brown clapping everybody, allegedly clapping everybody. I bet you Foxy Brown came to surface. She didn't deny nothing. Only thing she said is, I have not have had XEX. But what's his name? What is his name? Keith Murray. Like, now I ain't doing Keith Murray. But it is. They said she was, oh man, that's it. That girl was everywhere. She was clapping everybody. Clap over here and a clap over there. There, clap, everywhere, clap. She was clapping every damn thing. She was clapping everything. And then, to make her get more views, baby, it ain't me that she calling Suge. It ain't me. But, like, even when it comes down to Beyonce and Nicki Minaj, her thing is, who else? Oh, now Mary J. I knew some of that. I knew about Mary J. But leave my little Mary J. alone. But who else going after Beyonce, and who else not scared to mention Beyonce's name? Who else is not scared to mention Beyonce's name? Who else is not scared to mention Nicki Minaj's name? Who? She's like, fuck it. They can get it too. Is she playing the dangerous game? Yes. But she's been in the business long enough. Yeah, I had to know that one. That's about the only one I was like, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, damn it. Hold up. But everybody that she named Google it. Google it and put the word exposed next to it. You going she's repeating shit that was said. She's repeating stuff that was said. She gonna cash in shit. Not like I'm legally taxed. For that moment, I'm like, hold up. Oh, baby, they had it hard now. We know she had to do some things and stuff, but leave her alone. Everybody in that industry, including you, had to do some things. I did all of that and forgot me and Nicole's ginger ale, which I'm not giving her anymore. She was blowing me up. And Little Kim on Wendy Williams, that one was good. Yeah, MJB went through a lot. She was mad. She exposed the truth about Leah's. I like. Thank you. Exactly. Yes, I said dangerous game. Yeah, but she been in the business long enough to know the game that she's playing. When we're gonna get to this though, I want to hear what she got to say.
Oh,
Yes, me too. You guys make sure that you guys are applying for Love Connections. When?
please,
There's so many
please,
haters in the
please
chat.
come and be a victim of reality TV on DollarWTVNetwork.com.
Okay. It's up on his stat.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. King,
Yeah.
I gotta go, babe. I love you.
All right, love you too. Talk to you soon.
Wait a minute.
What
I gotta
happened?
go get this. I gotta help this sweet pea girl get out of jail. This shit is fucked up.
You about to help Sweet Pea get out of jail week. You
Yeah,
raising money
yeah.
for Sweet Peas. How much is
Huh?
the bail win? You raising money for Sweet Pea.
I don't know. No, because I'm listening to her daughter online.
What? So Sweet
Crying for
Pea's
her mother
daughter is
to raise
online crying that she needs money. I thought she didn't want her mama there.
listen to me. I'ma help the girl, you know. You know I'm a softie for children and shit.
Okay. Yes.
It's a good thing. I'm gonna do the right thing. And I'm gonna do it just to piss all about the trees off. I
My.
just want to know, is she a pre-op or post-op tranny?
I don't
Oh,
think she's trans. I don't think she's trans. Really. I don't think she's trans.
somebody said it's a man.
I don't know. I don't think
Her
she is.
husband on got her used to be wild.
I just want to know what it is so I
She
can
was
call
just
it.
here. She was just here backstage, but I didn't let her up out of respect.
The trees.
Mm-hmm.
Let her up.
Did you want to talk? Okay, let me drop the link.
Yeah,
Tree.
let the bitch up. Let that weak ass fucking hoe up. Let me turn this music down because I want to hear.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn this.
hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Trees. Let me. Hold
Let
on.
this bitch up. Fucking whack ass hoe. Let her up.
1 second.
I
I'm
just
waiting for
want
you to
to
get
right
back
there,
there.
you know, because I want to make sure I get it right. What the fuck are you? You want to fucking talk about me? You raggedy fucking bitch.
Oh Lordy.
She's up
Oh,
on the
so
screen.
I'm a bitch. I'm a
Yeah,
bitch,
you a
but yet
raggedy
I
fucking piece of
dropped the
shit.
fucking
What the
link.
fuck are you?
I
What the
dropped
fuck
the
are you?
link, bitch. If
Drop
I'm a
none.
bitch, be on your way to my house,
You
whore.
drop none
Be
such
on
link.
the way to my house, whore. If I'm such a bitch, how come you the one who's sitting up here crying
Why
over a
don't you
bitch
turn
you
on
never met?
the camera,
How come you
hoe?
crying over a bitch you never met? Your fat ass lesbian husband is sitting over there with his thighs rubbing together, bitch. Your lesbian husband is over there with his thighs rubbing the fuck together and ain't rubbing on yours, bitch. Why is that? Why is that? Why is your lesbian husband sitting over there not fucking on you, Dag? Is it because your motherfucking breath smell like camel pussy? Is it because your breath smells?
All of you guys are so freaking fired. Y'all fired and y'all fired because I did not know anything about Sweet Pea or damn all about the trees. We missed this drama because y'all didn't want to tell me about it. Y'all got me stuck on velvet ass, and we got other stuff that's going on. That's what I'm saying. It's other stuff that's going on. All of you fired. All of you fired. Damn it. What is going on? Hey, but that 24. I gotta check out his video. I think he put a video up there. She has the freedom to do what she wants, but karma comes in all forms of us. The universe has have balance or chaos. World rule. At the end, no one gets a free ride. That's right. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Don't forget, guys. I got another one. 8 with that 24. He be exposing some stuff too. He be exposing stuff. If y'all don't catch it on YouTube, catch him on Instagram. I believe it's spelled. I don't know if it's spelled the same or he changed his name. Well, it's not. People always say that, but at the end of the day, you know you got to walk through certain doors to excel in the industry. People, 1 minute, people go, oh, we know that you got to walk through these doors, and then go, what? This is the reason why they know. You got to walk through these doors to get to excel in the industry. Certain doors she wasn't able to walk through, but that doesn't mean that she didn't see a lot, and it doesn't mean we don't know why she's up in all this information. We don't know why. Maybe she has to. Because a lot of them thought they was untouchable. Beyonce thought she was untouchable. Everybody's not. Well, you best not say nothing. You best not say nothing about Beyonce. You best not say nothing about Nicki. You best not say nothing about the Jigga Man, even though it's mad exposed videos about all of them. Plenty of them. But far as speaking the way she's speaking out on people panels and stuff, the rest of them are not doing that. So she found her niche. I be all over the place most of the time, and half of the time I be in the closet taking a nap. You know what I'm saying? I think alcohol and substance abuse stunted her growth and talent. We don't know. Remember, she got locked up because of her son. No, we don't know. Because she still has the talent. She still can sing. I ain't never seen it. I'm going to go back to a video. I'm going to go back to the beginning 8 with the 24. And I'm going to see where I ever seen it. I don't see it. That's why certain songs she cannot sing. Certain songs that she sings songs. But certain songs that make you go, oh, God, make you cringe, make you want to touch your heart. She can't sing them songs because the soul is not there to sing it. That's why she surfboard. And I woke up like this. See, them songs doesn't take anything to sing. And we're gonna fuck up the night. I mean, that's a simple song, like from the late 80s. Uh-huh. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Right. Remember certain doors. And remember, all of this took place. See, y'all people is not paying attention. All this took place after her son passed away. Maybe after her son passed away. So maybe she on that same Kanye shit. Like you took my mother. The second, you took my son. Maybe that's the reason why they have not. She hasn't had a quote unquote heart attack. You understand? Like the rest of them having heart attacks and stuff because they took her son. Let's not forget they took her son. Hey, Dr. Blue, baby. Jaguar is given after the love is gone. What used to be right is so wrong energy. If these things that she say is true today, it was true when she was selling records. Why now not then? The difference is she didn't. I don't know if she gave up her peace offerings, if you know what that means. But once her son passed away, that was her peace offering, if you know what I mean. See, that's a big difference. That plays a major part. So now we're going to grant you to do this. See, you got to remember that. We're going to grant you to do this. Not the fact that she on Kanye's side, is she had to be granted to run her mouth. Like, with your mouth, we're going to use you to shake up shit. So it looks like one lady going after the whole industry, but that's after the son passed, right? That was her offering. It's not the fact that she's still hurting. She's gonna be hurting forever. But that being that she got in that industry, and but when people give peace offerings, they get a peace. We don't know. We don't know. We remember you don't see it at first. You don't see it at first, Dr. Blue. Sometimes it take years, take a couple of years. Then they see it. But we don't know she getting hit off. We don't know she's getting paid for these things. We don't know. Yeah. She's gonna run her mouth right in jail. Nah, she gave up her peace offering. She gave up her peace offering, and when they wanted her to shut up, she shut it up for 2 years, and then they said, "Come back out." They said, "Come back out." That thing is her talking. It's not. It's not. It's not at all. Destiny used to be full. She has fell off. I say again, this is what you guys think. This is you guys have to make up your mind. Either you truly understand what secret society is to get in the business, or you don't. Everybody must sign something to get in the business. And for certain things you want, you have to walk through certain doors. Certain doors people don't want to walk through. So they will have less money, but they still have to fulfill. They still have to fulfill that contract. So if her job is to shake motherfuckers up, that's what they want her to do. Shake this shit up. See, we only know. Did you hear her say she had a concert? Yes. Two of people. I Baby, I just sit back, Dr. Blue, because she said the tickets were sold out. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause you notice after people leave his show now, 8 with the 23, we don't see their ass no more. We don't see their ass. Soon as DMX, he was on there, we ain't see him no more. Somebody else was on there. When I was like, don't invite me to your show. Shoot. As I turn around, somebody go on there, we don't see their ass no more. Did you see that damn car? That car that Puff Daddy bought him? You know who else did that, Dr. Blue? Remember when Ja Rule was having a concert and 50 Cent bought out the concert? Remember when he was calling fucking forget Noriega? Remember when he was calling damn shit. What is it? I can see his face. I cannot think of his name. That one had me like, oh shit. What is his name? Fabulous. When he was calling Fabulous Zaddy, I was like, whoa shit. Oh shit. When he went, oh man. Puffy loves doing that mess for men. 50 Cent down with the program too. What you think? Do you think 50 could just keep getting all these goddamn shows? How y'all think 50 getting all these damn shows? 50, if you ask me, is obsessed with Puff Daddy and Jay-Z. Judge Ja Rule was a charting artist. No, one concert that he did, Dr. Blue, 50 bought out all the tickets and then put that shit on Instagram. 50 boy, he ice cold. 50 is ice cold and bragged about it. Bragged about it. Bragged about that shit. I was like, oh shit. And I think he only had like 25 people come or something like that. I was like, oh. And he let it be known. I bought it out and nobody came. So they turned around and did the same thing to Jag. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know one thing. I don't know what like I said, you could tell that that Solar is out of his element. Shaka's so sort of kind of comfortable because he probably knows her, but they not ready for that girl. They're not ready for her. They're not ready. And then they got her thinking that, Nature Nut is in jail. In her mind, she might not know what's going all the way on, probably with Solar. She don't know what's going on with Solar. She know what's going on with Shaka. She don't know what's going on with Solar. Her birthday 44 concert. It looked like a church fellowship hall. Hey, sissy. Sissy's sitting up there because she know that I will go after them daggone people. You know what we doing here. I will make them part of the show. Give me the green light. Give me the green light, sissy. Give me the green light, and it's on and it's popping. The 50 Cent buying out was rather recent after Jaguar fame has gone down. Jaguar Wright did sing some songs. She got some good songs. It's just that they said, you want to show your face again, you know what you got to do. Or you like this, not what you got to do. You know what's going to happen. You want to show your face again. You know what has to happen. And none of this happened till after her son passed away. Then it was like, rah, rah. I don't have nothing sweet to munch on. This is terrible. Who was touching? Who did that? Oh, they better watch their backs, honey. Cause see, I keep telling y'all, these are kids. These are kids. She done been around bigger demons than that. They better watch their back, baby. Well, we already know she has to be Dr. Blue. She has to be. She gotta be. Like I said, this new one is new to me because my chat, who has my email, my chat didn't tell me nothing about no sweet pea, and they didn't tell me nothing about no trees. They didn't tell me nothing. Are you gonna send it to me, love? Well, thank you, baby. Thank you. Now let's see what else they arguing over.
It's like camel pussy, Jaguar. Why is your husband? Why is your lady friend over there not fucking you, Jaguar? Why is your lady husband not fucking you? Why is your lady husband not fucking you? Is it because he would prefer to get pegged? Is it because he prefers to get pegged, bitch? That's why he's not fucking you. That's exactly why he's not fucking you. Now Carter is over there preferring not to fuck you because he doesn't want your enlarged clitoris. He doesn't want your enlarged clitoris. Your husband is over there shaped like Kim Burrell. You do understand that. You do understand that your husband is over there shaped like Kim Burrell. You do understand that your husband is over there with a yeast infection under his titties. You do understand that, right? You do understand that your husband is sitting over there with triple D's and double D's. You do understand that. You do understand that he needs a wheelbarrow for his big balls that he has and his little penis. You do understand that, right? You do understand that his groin looks like Groucho Marx wearing a mustache. Yeah, he has a camel toe. Your husband has a camel toe. I can see by the way he wears his sweatpants that he has a camel toe. His pussy is bigger than yours. Did you know that? Your husband's pussy is bigger than yours. Did you know that while
my husband, you know what, baby? She's talking about
your husband wasn't fucking you? Did you know that while your husband wasn't fucking you, he was fisting his big ass? Did you know that when your husband sit down?
Hold on 1 second, Trees. Hold on 1 second.
Turn your camera on, ho.
Ooh, y'all ain't tell me nothing about this. Y'all all fired. Yeah.
We like to say.
Did you know why does your husband leg spread? Why does his hip?
Huh? Okay. Oh yeah.
Yes.
This motherfucker, you know I got IBS and shit. This motherfucker's trying to give me the shits.
Like I said, Like
Bitch,
I
okay,
said,
I'll
why
do
wasn't
all
your
of this
husband
shit.
fucking you for all of that
But I'm
time?
gonna make time for
Why
you though.
wasn't your husband fucking you, Jaguar?
I'm gonna make time for
Why
you.
wasn't your husband fucking
I'm
you?
gonna make
Why
time.
did you have to?
You know
Why
what?
did
I'm
you
gonna
have to
find the
make up
right
this
song for you
elaborate
right
plot
now.
and scheme
What
for
the
your husband to
hell?
I'm
fuck
a
you?
DJ. Hold on,
For
King.
your
Before you
husband to
kick
fuck
this
you?
fucking
Does your
record,
husband like
you off.
vagina? Does
I
your
want to
husband
get
like vagina? That's a valid question.
the right
Does your
song. Hold on.
husband like vagina? That's
Hold
a
on.
valid question. Why didn't your
I don't
husband
think
want
you
your
need to worry
vagina?
about what my husband
Why
likes.
doesn't your husband
What
want
I think you
vagina?
ought
That's
to
a
be
valid
worried about
question.
is how much
Why
it's going
doesn't
to
your
hurt
husband want
when
your
I fuck
vagina,
you up.
Jaguar? Have you ever gotten to the bottom of
I
that
want to.
mystery?
This is for you.
Have you
All about the
ever
streets.
have you
I
ever
sing this
gotten
song
down
out
to the
to you,
bottom?
streets.
When are you coming?
This
When are you
song goes
coming to
out
my
to
house?
you,
What
Have you ever got
what
to
is
the
the
bottom of
thing
that
with the
situation?
husband? What
Why
is the
doesn't
thing
your
about the
husband want your
husband? What does
pussy?
Goomba got to do
Why
with this?
doesn't your husband want your pussy?
But what does
I'll
Goomba got to
just
do
ask
with
a
this?
simple
I'm
question,
so
King.
confused.
Could you get her to ask that question?
Yeah, we all
What
confused.
what Goomba got
Can
to
you
do
We
get
with
her
all
to
this?
answer that
confused here.
Goomba's
question?
not a content creator.
Could you get her to answer that question, King?
What's
I
the
will ask
question?
her with this
Huh?
phone.
What's the question?
I said, did she ever get
Here. Let's go. I'm over here scratching my motherfucking head. I got hot. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Look, I'm
Ooh.
sweating too, goddamn shit. Baby, hold on, we calm down.
Okay, he like, damn. I was like, why? What Goomba got to do with this? He not a content creator. Goomba over there swaying and shit. He like, damn. This what
Man,
comes along with being married to Jack,
Oh,
huh?
boss
yeah,
lady.
you know, it
I
is
knew
what
it,
it is,
baby.
baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. Period. What y'all
It
working
don't
on?
hurt.
Y'all in
It
the
don't hurt
studio
my
today?
feelings. You know what I'm talking about?
I
Y'all in the
don't
studio
know.
today? Y'all
Oh
working
yeah,
on
yeah,
some music?
yeah. We working on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So Philadelphia TV Network.com. If you ain't signed up now, you better sign up now. You know what I'm saying? You better hear them sign up for the commercials come.
Yes. Yes. Make
Okay.
sure you guys are all signed up for PhiladelphiaTV.com. Jack must have had to go smoke a cigarette or something. Okay.
No, she said that IBS was getting to her. She that's what she would go do. She would go shit. You know what I'm saying on them trees. You know what I'm talking about? So shit, that's what that is.
Oh, yeah, I can see it all over Jack's face. She was frustrated in a bit. She was like, okay, I can't even get a word in. Okay.
Well, boy, she got that stone started to bubbling, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, go ahead with your show, baby. You know what I'm saying? She was probably trying to jump back in. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. I'll talk to y'all soon. Ooh.
Woo.
I'm dropping a link for anybody that
He
wants to
like
come
that.
up
He
and talk
right.
about
Woo.
anything that just occurred on the screen. Oh shit. What?
And she said she was at a concert in Chicago. She was 15 years old.
Clearly you can't hold your own if you pissed off. Clearly somebody is pressed. Press. Goomba did not disrespect her by asking me to remove her from the live. She was being
Boy, that
disrespectful
man
to Goomba,
Bible.
who is a man, and he asked me to remove her from the live.
Exactly.
Mind you, I'm
Panamanian.
back here muting her. She's unmuting herself so she can continue her relentless rant. I have her muted. She's unmuting herself. She got dropped down by choice. Let's be very clear.
Very clear.
Hey, Sonio. Sorry about the.
Now who's this?
Hey, that's okay. I think it was actually my Wi-Fi. I've been having issues. I have a backup phone though.
Who is this, y'all?
So like I was saying, I don't know if you heard anything that I said, but I don't want to discuss that craziness that just happened. They can handle that offline or in the street somewhere. But
that's what I'm saying, like that's how you know, like these people, they just befriend you for attention or something. Because like what, like you could have contacted me. You have my phone number. I texted her when Jag was like calling her out. Like, girl, you can text me, you can call me. Like all this weird shit, going live using my name. Like, girl, that's the shit that I don't like, and that's the shit that I don't associate with. And I have no problem disassociating from anybody on these YouTube streets. The fact.
Yep, that's smart. You got to protect your brand. So this is not the beef sector, so it is what it is. So on the R. Kelly thing, it's definitely true because I actually, believe it or not, I had a coworker.
What?
And we were playing. I'm not sure if y'all heard of that game. It was like we were in a training session, 2 truths and 1 lie.
Mm-hmm.
And we were all trainers. And she gave her 2 truths and her 1 lie. And the truth was that she dated R. Kelly.
So she went into and I was like, everybody was like, yeah, right, bull crap. We don't believe that. So she went into the story and she said she was at a concert in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
She was 15 years old.
Ooh.
Somehow, I think she won some tickets for front row or somewhere near front row. One of R. Kelly's security guards, and Lord, if I'm lying, you could take me right now.
Mm.
She said one of the security guards
Hey, Miss
gave her
Edwards.
Robert's number. She called him Robert and told her at 15, she called him and they scheduled to link up at a hotel.
Ooh.
She met up with him that night, slept with
Your
him.
cousin too?
And I know,
What
when people
damn?
when people are telling you the
Hey,
truth when they give
Barbie.
you details. She said she remembered she was embarrassed because she had on granny panties. It's not funny, but she had on granny panties, and she remembered after it was over, she had to wash her underwear and let them dry on the, like the air conditioner little unit thing.
What?
And she said they carried on like a relationship for about a month or so. He would hit her
Girl,
up.
get the
She would meet up with
coffee.
him, and she had a 1 month affair with R. Kelly, and she was 15 years old.
Ooh.
Real talk.
Ooh, shucks.
It happened.
Oh,
And she even as an adult, she still had kind of like this innocence about her. I think that's the sick thing about him. He's attracted to that. He likes those girl next door looking kind of girls. It's a sickness. But thank God, she didn't see it. I don't think she understood it as
no, some other girl, Dr. Blue.
being sexually assaulted and taken advantage of as a minor, because she was already dealing with craziness in her household, which is why she was at a concert at 15 without parental supervision. So I don't think that she was traumatized and she wasn't in it long enough. I think he used her up and moved on to the next girl. But this is somebody that I work with, and she told me this over about 20 years ago.
Wow.
So yeah, it is definitely a pattern. They said in the series that there were 69 known victims. I guarantee you, if there's one victim that one person knows of, there are probably hundreds of others. Or I don't want to over exaggerate, but there are probably many others that did not report being sexually assaulted by him.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of victims. They said there was hundreds of victims. So yeah.
You never know.
Now,
You never know.
I'm gonna email you my email address. When y'all come to Houston, I'll let you know what neighborhoods not to go to.
Okay.
Houston is a wonderful city, very cultural city. We're very diverse, but there are some areas, some parts of Houston that you don't want to go to, especially if you're not from here.
That's right.
And it is very corrupt.
That's right.
Ooh. My.
I'm gonna stay in this terrible, corrupt city.
I'm not gonna take a lot of time. I just wanted to address those two things. That Kai guys, I hope that she sues him and gets all that she can get from him. He did her wrong.
Oh Lord, little boy. Oh
yeah,
Lord.
And that's all I have to say.
Yeah, she will be able to sue him though, because it happened at his party.
For sure.
Oh Lord, little boy.
He may not face any criminal charges, but and I hope that the guy that did that to her, I hope he gets hopefully, there's DNA and that she didn't wash away the evidence from the rape kit, and they're able to get DNA to prove that he did it.
Logic. Hey, baby.
Yeah. I mean, the DNA, the rape kit was done so far after. I mean, I don't think that there was anything probably in that rape kit, but I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, if she showered, if she took that rape kit days after or a day after, and she showered, she may have washed away the evidence. Prayerfully, she did not, though. Or there could have been I don't know, maybe they could get them on circumstantial evidence, her being placed at the same party with the guy. I don't know. I'm not.
It seems like the guy have probably done this before, and that's why he played dumb. Because he knows that, unless they got the direct evidence, then, he most likely get away with it. As long as he played dumb. He ain't never had no communication with this girl before.
And by her putting them on blast, maybe other victims will
We'll
come
speak out.
forward. Mm-hmm.
Because somebody said
Yep,
that they do this a lot.
it's common, especially in that world. Like one of the king, our family members was mentioning that in that world, in the streaming world, it's very common. It's just like in Hollywood, really on a cool. It's very common in a regular club. If you don't watch your drinks, people can slip stuff in your drinks, and they love to see women
All kind of
um,
crazy people in there.
all discombobulated, so they can take advantage of them.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, she's young and she doesn't understand. First of all, you don't go to a party by yourself with people
Okay.
you don't know. But at the
Period.
end of the day, she did not deserve to get raped. Oh,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that word. I'm sorry, but
No,
she did not deserve
we
grape
all
juice
grown here.
at all.
We all grown here.
And I hate when people blame the victims. Oh, well, you shouldn't have did this. This monster shouldn't have done what he did. How about that?
Okay. Definitely. It's so crazy.
So yeah, that's all I had. I'll let somebody else come up.
Thank you so much for calling in, Sonia.
Thank you. Enjoying the show as usual.
Okay, on period.
All right.
Yay, so what's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It is the official King Pain Show. It's always lit here. You never know what's going on. You never know what's going to happen when. Okay, on period. Oh, here I am just trying to have a little open panel win, girl. I was just trying to have me a little open panel win, girl. And all hell done broke loose, win, girl. Oh, yes. It's always unfortunate when friends feud. 'Cause I'm like, girl, what didn't happen with all that? It's so funny because all this fall back on the king, like it always do. Will I'm always to blame. They always blame me for some shit, girl. Motherfuckers don't know how to take no accountability for their own actions. When did this become about the official King Paid? I literally sat back and watched. I literally sat back and watched. Period. Shout out to Alicia for the $10 cash app. Okay, on period. She said for keeping it classy, King. Okay, on period. Thank you, Freya. Yes, thank you, friend. We just $40 away from making our quota on this live win. You guys continue to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. And make sure your subscriptions are turned on, okay? Thank you, dear Vic. She said, I'm proud of you on your 15K. Okay, period. I was minding my own fucking business. I was over here minding my own fucking business. I'm too nice. Thank you, Alicia. I'm way too damn nice. Girl, period. What y'all not gonna do is bring me out of my character, and what y'all not gonna see is me going back and forth with no woman on this good Beyonce's good internet, okay? And plus, we'd have moved out of the beef sector anyway. Yes, I'm taking calls. The link is in the chat. The link is shout out to Job for 9 in the motherfucking building. Period. 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 Like, girl, are you serious? Are you serious? Like I said, I'm both of the I'm both women, both of the women friend behind the scenes. Okay, I'm both of their friends behind the scenes. Um, but yeah, like I said, I don't got nothing to do with this shit. She could be mad. She always be mad at me. She always be mad at me for some weird shit. Like, girl, go and be mad then, trees. I'll call you later, girl. I'm gonna call her later when see what the fuck she mad about when. If she answer my call, like, girl, I don't have time. I don't have time. Like, girl, you mad for no reason. You mad at yourself. That's what you mad at when. Okay, on period. Because you wanted to come up here and you wanted to do exactly what you did. Okay? You wanted to do exactly what you did, and you did that. The fuck. Legit neutral, okay? But it's my platform, my rules, period. Period. Periodically to period. And y'all don't never see me going to nobody platform showing my whole ass. Y'all ain't never see me go to another motherfucking platform and show my motherfucking ass. Like, damn. Like they period. I ain't kissing nobody ass. Period. Shout out to Job in the motherfucking building. Hey friend.
Hi, King.
Hey Rayon. Thank you for all the support over the last couple days. I really appreciate you so much.
I think you're wonderful.
Thank you.
And you always bring a smile to my face. And I'm so proud of all of the work that you've been doing. And I'm just over the moon when you ended up going to court.
I know
I
I missed
was,
something.
that was amazing.
My head
Thank
low.
you. Yeah, I'm trying to go to some more court cases. Like I'm trying to travel and go to the court case in Atlanta and Florida and Texas. Like there's a lot going on.
I will totally help support that effort.
Who is this?
Yes, well, continue to support, and that's what
Who's
I'm gonna be
that?
using the money for. I'm trying to, it's the beginning of the year, so I want the people to get into the habit of supporting because the support goes a long way. I'm saving the funds so I can start doing more. You know what I'm saying? We need to have a Crown family budget, and girl, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm starting at least spending up like half the money y'all seeing, so that I can we can have like a budget. Mm-hmm.
I'm totally in support of that. I can't wait to see you diversifying your talents and showing up at these court cases on a regular basis. Then they know that the king is in the house.
Absolutely.
I also wanted to thank you so much for your live on Discord last night. That was a wonderful group that was present for that airing. And I don't mean this statement to be controversial because it's kind of just factual. This issue in regards to famous individuals getting extremely young girls is not something new.
Mm-hmm.
This is not just a black thing.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis Presley did it.
Yes, we know they all did it. They done did it. Damn it. They done did it. They done did it. They done did it. Oh shucks. Hold on. What did I do? I got you with the ginger ale, baby. I got you. But you got to get the bowl. Let's see what happens here. Woo! Let's see.
I do. I think they do an awesome job.
Her YouTube channel. She's doing an excellent job over there, keeping us abreast of the updates where it concerns Whitney and Bobby Christina. Please support Jaguar over at Philadelphia TV. Let's get to it.
First of all, we know that the whole movie is a lie. I told you guys that. Everybody's doing things for money. Money. That's it. Money. Nothing else. That's it. Don't you all you gotta use your head. I am the only real person out here fighting for Whitney. Out of all the people that say they love Whitney Houston, and there, out of all the people that are her family and her loved ones, they know that I'm speaking the truth. But ain't nobody trying to fight like me. You understand? But at the same time, a lot of people, somebody said earlier, I was reading something and it said, oh, on my Facebook page, they said, Pat does not fear God. And I don't think she does either. Mm-mm. Because when you fear God, you're careful and mindful of things that you do. We're not perfect, but you're mindful of things that you do. You understand? And it's hard for me because as a person and a peacemaker, I have to sit here, I have to
Oh,
stand and
exactly.
talk about my people, the ones that I believe did this to Whitney. Okay. And we all know that it's others involved. And I know many of you all say Clive Davis. I hear a lot of people saying that. Yes. And I understand that. But when I speak and when I talk and when I do things, I can't come out here and point fingers at Clive and those at the top that are uh, probably involved. But because I don't have evidence on Clive, I
Mm-hmm.
don't. And I don't care who says what. I don't have any evidence on Clive Davis doing anything to Whitney, but I do have evidence of others. Okay? And I mean, let's keep this real, real.
Mm-hmm. Real, real.
A devil is going to be a devil.
Uh-huh.
It's written in our books
That's right.
about what this white man that is in power, okay, is going to do to us and has done to us. See, I am not concerned about them because they did what they did. They're getting their A's for coming here and doing what they're doing to us. My aim is my people. I'm trying to wake us up to tell us not to do this to each other. Don't take no bribe. Don't let money be so important to you that you would kill your brothers and sisters. That's what's important to me.
Mm.
That is what Leo is about. That's what my cry is about. To save my people. Okay? So don't think that I'm just out here scared to say Clive's name or something like that. No, that's not who I am. I don't fear anybody. But at the same time, I can't sit up and talk about people and my book really is about everything that happened to Whitney, the evidence that I have, what Whitney told me out of her own mouth. See, I'm not coming with just a little book, just talking. I'm coming with evidence too. When I tell you all that Pat Houston killed Killed my niece, Bobby Christina, that is true.
Allegedly on here.
She is the one that murdered Chrissy.
Allegedly on here.
Okay? First of all, how did she get power of attorney over Whitney's estate or be put in how was she able to be put in a position to claim 50% guardianship over Bobby Christina as her father when a child's parents are gone and Chrissy's parents weren't gone? Bobby was still here. Why did Pat stand up and fight for Bobby Christina's estate to be over that with my brother Bobby? Fighting against him to be over his daughter's estate.
Ain't that something?
At the time, Bobby Christina was in the hospital. They was conspiring, trying to get control over that estate. They went and hired attorneys and everything. They wanted the estate. Whitney's aunt called me and said, Lily, you are the only one that is supposed to be over Bobby Christina's estate. And the only reason I didn't fight with my brother, because I didn't want to do that to him at that time. He was mourning his daughter. He had just lost Whitney. I didn't want to be in the media fighting against my brother for his daughter that he brought in the world. Money don't matter to me. And I begged my brother. I said, Bobby, just save her.
Dr. Blue, stop.
I'll stand down, but just save her.
Stop.
Make sure. Because at that time, Pat she was so upset that Bobby was spending every dime of his own money to save his daughter. Yes. Most of that money didn't come out of Whitney's estate to pay for Chrissy's hospital bills, Bobby Brown was paying for that with his own money.
Well, as he should.
Bobby said, I don't care what it costs. I'm going to save my daughter. But Pat wanted her dead. Why are you wasting money to save her? How dare you? What if your daughter, Pat, was in the hospital? What would you do to save her? Okay? And there was no plug, you all, for Chrissy. No, there was no plug being pulled. Bobby Christina was looking at everybody just like I'm looking at you. Yes, she was wide awoke. She had come through that coma, making progress, trying to come home. Okay, that's why I'm so upset, even to this day. Because my niece strived and struggled hard to live. She wanted to live. Yes. No. I knew Pat was going to try to make Bobby look bad. You know, they always try to make Bobby Brown look bad because he is a real good man, okay? He was for Whitney. And they didn't like that. Okay, and I'm talking about that in my book because the real reason why they killed Whitney, the real reason why they murdered Whitney was because they knew. Well, the real reason why they murdered her so fast, because they knew that she was getting ready to marry Bobby again. Yes, you guys. What? Whitney and Bobby was getting ready to get married again, but hold on.
What? Yeah, hold on. We holding
the
on.
movie was done for money, right? I had to write down some notes because
yeah, we holding
when I get
on.
to talking, I might forget.
This is checks, not checkers.
But
we holding
I
on.
am so sorry. I have to say this. Bobby's wife, Alicia, was sent in to him. Yes. Somebody sent that woman in and they threw her on Bobby and said, hurry up and do what you got to do. Ooh. Because Whitney and him are getting ready to get married. Yes. And I think that they knew that Whitney's phone was tapped. I mean, I think that they had Whitney's phone tapped and they knew that Whitney and Bobby had been on the phone talking about, you know, getting married again and stuff. Because they had just taken Chrissy to dinner 2 weeks before they found Whitney in that hotel. And they made the announcement that they were getting married again. So, yeah. So they wanted her. They didn't want her to leave that hotel.
Oh, shit.
Yep. And then Pat and Gary staging the scene and everything.
And that damn Ray J.
This is real, you all. These are not just rumors and just hearsay stuff. This is what happened. Okay? Jaguar Wright, my sister. I don't know all of what Jaguar Wright says. Might take my hat off to her. I love her. She is my sister. She is right when she says a lot of things, but there was only one thing that I said, you know, I have to, and I would like to talk to her to let her know. I don't know where she got the message from that Whitney was doing a tell-all. She was not doing that. Whitney wasn't into books and stuff. Whitney did not care about writing a book. She really wasn't. Whitney was more concerned with spending the rest of her life off somewhere with Bobby Christina and my brother Bobby. She didn't want nothing to do anymore with the music industry, to be honest with you. She just wanted to sing gospel. She really did. She wanted to sing gospel.
Where's the Yola getting on
that? Whitney loved God. She loved God. And I have something to tell this whole world about Whitney Houston and how she repented with God before she left this world. Oh, yes. God came for her. Oh, yes. But no, Jaguar, she was not writing a tell-all. I don't know who said that or where that was coming from, but she didn't. She wasn't writing a tell-all. No. What else did I want to say? Another thing, you guys, I don't believe that a drug dealer, people keep saying that. Jaguar Wright, you were saying that Ray J let the drug dealer in. I don't know about that story. I don't. But I do know Ray J was there.
Yeah, we know Ray J did that.
That little girl, Brandy, that calls herself Whitney's goddaughter, she was never Whitney's goddaughter.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Whitney never said she was her goddaughter. She came in Bobby and Whitney's family. She knew Bobby. Bobby was calling her his god, or she was calling Bobby her godfather at one time. But Whitney did not trust Brandy.
Oh, we know that.
No. Whitney told us that Brandy Burnside and her mother were, these words came out of Whitney's mouth to us, not just me, a few of my family members, even my sister Tina knows this, that Brandy and her mother was trying to get money out of her. They told her they was homeless or something in LA and they was going through a lot. And that's what Brandy was trying to do. But Whitney didn't trust that girl.
I know she
for
did.
some reason.
I know it. I know.
And I want you all to take a look at that video at that hotel in the back when they found Whitney's body. There's a video of Brandy Raffa.
Your small business has a partner that always puts you first.
Right.
GoDaddy. Tools and support for every small business first.
If y'all remember when I did that, I telling you, when I did that old video. Brandy who? Ray J's. Yes. You didn't see the other video, Dr. Blue. Oh, God. I got to show you that video. I did a video, baby. And that motherfucker. That mother tucker, I mean. And that mother, who remember the video that I showed? I did a real long video. I might have to go through that video again. I might have to go through it again. Brandy, that damn Ray J was right there. He was right there. And then Brandy ass went upstairs too. Yeah, Brandy and Ray J, Dr. Blue, they both plotted. The next thing you know, he got that reality show right afterwards. Got the reality show and now got this business and everything, and everybody's calling her the queen and all. Okay. So why did Whitney interrupt Brandy's interview with slacking wet hair and give Brandy a note while she said that she almost drowned in the tub? I don't know what was in that note, but I know what was in that note. First of all, forget about the note. If you go back to how the whole entire scene is done, there's no way you're talking to Brandy and Monica, quote unquote, that's your godmother, quote unquote, you love her to death, right? And the key word, love her to death. So if somebody you love and you see them walking by, you don't even say hello. Hey, Whitney, how you doing? Nothing. Whitney had to turn back when she seen y'all beloved Brandy. When she seen y'all beloved Brandy there, and then she went and gave her that note, and that note shocked the shit out of her. That note shocked the shit out of Brandy ass. But anybody who put you in, made you the first Cinderella and loved you so much as you say, you can't even say the word hello. You just sat there and let her walk on by. That wasn't art to people. That wasn't art. She didn't say nothing. No, Bobby did not introduce Whitney to heavy drugs. What happens is when you go into that industry, it wasn't the brother. What it is, when you go into that industry, you're performing every single day. So they give you that white line to keep you up. They give you the uppers. So that white line is supposed to make you a speedball. Why do you think some of them When it come down, they come down. But humanly speaking, if you know you at a certain age, you can't do full-fledged concerts every single night. You need some help with that. You need some, especially if you're dancing or singing, and then next thing you know, you on the bus, then you back performing. That takes a toll on your body. They give you these drugs to keep you up, then they give you drugs to put you to sleep. Anybody seen how they did? What's her name? She was in Julie Goddard. Julie Goddard, I believe her name is, from The Wizard of Oz. Even she said, even they do that to the young people. But what messed her up was they was giving her diet pills too. So they was giving her diet pills, uppers and downers, diet pills, uppers and downers, diet pills, uppers and downers. So that's why a lot of them get hooked, especially if you're doing music. You get hooked to them drugs. See, at least when you acting, you act for 3 or 4 months straight. You get a little break off. You wait for the next gig. But when you are a performer, you out there every day. You got to bring that energy every single night. Then you got to go for radio. Then promo after promo after promo. Nobody is not built to sleep for 1 or 2 hours a night and do such heavy performances every single day. So they are the ones that introduce them to the drugs. That's why they invite you to these parties, right? So when you go to these parties with high class entertainers, and then you find out what they do to soften the blow, they let you see the other high entertainers doing it. They like, well, damn, this what my hero been doing all this time? And then your hero will go here, or your shero or your hero will go here. That's when it starts. And that's not including all the things you see. That's not including all the things that you see. You see some shit. You see some shit. And then some things you must participate in. Like a lot of them girls, especially the ones who say no, 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 no. They said, okay, you said no. They dropped them a special pill and knock them out, allegedly. All this is all allegedly. But they knocked them out and they put them in some type of predicament. And baby, as time go by, these videos and stuff start being dropped. Well, we don't know when it started. We don't know when it started at all. But I do know that they worked her like a hog. They worked her like a hog. She couldn't even have a baby in peace. She couldn't have a baby in peace. They didn't give her enough time to her voice to rest. They just had her out there. And the bad part about it is when you sign that contract, you can't say no. You can't say no. It's like they literally keep using you to make the money. You think that they're making the money when you go to these concerts, but no, you're making them money. You get a percentage of that. They give you a little cut, but you making them other folks money. And you're going to get out there and you're going to sing, you're going to make my money. You're going to get out there, you're going to sing, and you're going to make my money. Isn't that something, Jane, what they do to Julie Goddard? Mm-hmm. By that time, that lady was 30-something years old. God bless her. So she looked like 50 something. That industry aged to a good 20 something years. I haven't heard any good story, especially when it gets towards the end. You don't hear no good stories, like no wholesome stories at all.
Directing traffic. Brandy is in the car waiting for Nick or Ray J, they say, or both. Okay? And I got a lot of other stuff coming out about that. Okay? But look at the actions of Brandy.
And Brandy never said she was there. That's Brandy?
Raffles is the one that is rushing Nick into the car. Raffles.
Bastards.
Brandy Burnside is seated in the passenger seat,
Now,
and
her
Leola's
Whitney
right.
passed away.
There's no tears.
Look at her. Look at her. And that's Whitney. Look at that bitch. Oh. Oh. Y'all seen when she ran to the car? She didn't faint. The chick ain't faint. She ain't pass out. Nothing. Nothing. And Brandy too, boss lady. Brandy too. She wasn't, nothing. Got in the car. And why y'all got in the car and left? Why y'all just got in the car and left just like that? We will never know. Hey, what's up? My YouTube sister. We went from one thing, now we're into a whole nother thing now. That I tell you that's thinking Brandy. I tell you they were, we don't know they all were doing drugs, but we know they was there. It's proof that Brandy never said she was there. She never said she was there. And she knew her ass was there. Now her idol, her godmothers passed away right then and there. Why'd you jump in the car for? Why you didn't pass out or something? And there was no, oh my God. Because she knew in that letter, Whitney was like, listen, little itch. I know. Let's watch that part again. That's that bullshit.
And I got a lot of other stuff coming out about that. Okay? But look at the actions of Brandy.
Now that's Brandy. That's Brandy running to the car. That's Brandy right there.
Raffles is the one that is rushing Nick into the car.
Now y'all saw Brandy rushing to the car, right? Now this one, why y'all covering your face?
Raffles.
We all know they had stuff in the
Brandy
car.
Burnside is seated in the passenger seat, and Leola's right. There's no tears.
They got out of Dodge. They got out of Dodge. They left. Bitches.
Now, Whitney's body is just found, right? Her body they just found her dead. But Brandy's in the car laughing. And the way she is laughing and her body is positioned, I'm looking right at her. Because I study people. I'm looking at her body language and everything. And she's sitting there smiling like, come on, hurry up. We got away with that. That's the mindset that I felt that she had as she was in that car waiting. She said, come on, hurry. Come on. We in here now. Whitney's dead. And I said that after I saw that, I said, somebody promised her something. Somebody said, if you do this for me, I can promise you a show. Ask anybody in my family. I said this way before Loving Hip Hop. I said, wait and watch. You will see Brandy and Ray J on a reality show. I said that. And sure enough, here they come. Yeah, I said that. Yep. But I don't believe it was a drug dealer involved. Whitney was on no drugs. So then why would a drug dealer be involved? But whoever was in that room attacked Whitney. And I believe it was more than one person. Yes, of course. And all of the people that were present were Pat Houston, Gary Houston, Brandy Burnside, Ray J. All of them were there with Whitney. They know what happened to Whitney, you all. Don't let them tell you that they don't know. They know. In my last video, I talked about how Whitney was jumped. Yeah. Oh, because it's going to take a few of you all.
Listen, guys. Listen. Is just because you got money and fame, it's right in your face. It's right in your face. But Dairy is right in your face. For all of these people to be right there, nobody knows what happened. And money, we don't know how much money Brandy had. We never checked her bank account. She had a little fame, but we never checked Brandy's bank account. We don't know how much money she had. We don't know. And like she said, we don't know. She said she don't know. She didn't say anything is accurate. She said, but she knew they was going to another level. And sure enough, both of them went to another level. And then I showed in a video prior where Ray J was sitting up there saying that he was only using Whitney to further his career. We also heard that he is the one who bought her drugs. I'm not going to find that video right now. Maybe you didn't see it, but you have to watch that. You got to check out that video, Maderi. So, baby, yeah, don't know about you don't know that they know. They know. I know they know what happened. She's just saying that. But they all get their day too. See, when you're in that business, you are not to believe, but you just got to say that's part of that business. But it's nothing as what it seems. Nothing as what it seems. Ray J know he wrong for using Whitney. He know he wrong. If cops was there, how did they let them leave? If it's a setup, James, it's a setup. If it's a setup, it's a setup. It's a setup. Why wouldn't they let them? It's a setup. It's a setup. Ain't that something? Yeah. And look how her life is going now, Mother Love. Look at her life now with that no good ass man. That no good ass man. That no good ass man she got. Yup. Look at that no good piece of crap man she had. Had a baby on her. Put his hands on her. Ain't none of them had no. Ain't none of them had no good luck. None of them. After what they did to Whitney, they ain't got no good luck. Mm-mm. Brandy never blew back up like she was supposed to blow back up. Jennifer Hudson, she didn't blow up like she was supposed to blow up. And then that same guy, Nick, he went to meet his maker. The only one his ass going down to will be Ray J. What his luck gonna start to fall too. Yes, right. That's exactly coffee. That's right. Mm-hmm. People be thinking. People be thinking they got money. No, they don't. That money go back to because they got to recoup all that money. They got to recoup money for this and recoup money for that and recoup money for this. Yep. A lot of people say, they might not say it now, but a lot of people say Brandy is not the person who we think she is. A lot of people did not want to work with her. A lot of people said she was very nasty, very stuck up. You know, they said she was evil. I didn't say these things. People said that. Anytime you got a grown woman that was, remember she was on the Thea show? But the only reason why I say that's true, what that lady's saying, because there's no way you love me like you love me, and you see me walking, and you're going to keep on letting me walk and don't even acknowledge me, but I'm your godmother. Right there, I knew it was a lot of stuff that was fishy. That was that guy, Nick. Nick ass is going, he went to meet his maker too. They brought him in to take out the daughter, and then they got his ass too, because he is useless. He was useless. He was useless. But what they need? What do they need from him? Nothing. He ain't got no talent. They can't make no money off of him. So they said you got to go too. You got to go too. It's sad when you're in that business, baby. How the same way. The same exact way. The same way. Isn't it ironic?
To take her down. Whitney was very feisty. And she wanted to live. She gonna fight for her life. I told you all her security guy told me that that room looked like a tornado hit it. But where, I don't understand where he was. Because he's her security. You're supposed to be right there at Whitney's door. So, but he's also Pat's sister, brother. Did she lure him away from Whitney's door? You understand me? But when this book comes out and you all are reading what I believe happened and how, because I can tell you this, I know what happened. And I know how when Chrissy told us she was in her mother's bed, don't forget that. Bobby Christina said she was in mommy's bed. She kept waking up. Whitney was there. Then she woke up that last time and Whitney was gone. So she gets up. She puts on her mother's clothes. She had to wear Whitney's clothes because the day before, when Chrissy woke up in the bathtub, she couldn't find none of her clothes. She said they had taken all of her clothes. Her floor was soaked, soaking wet all through her hotel room. So she had to run down the hall naked to her mother's room. So when she got to Whitney's room, Whitney's like, what the hell happened? Mommy, I woke up in the bathtub. Whitney's on the phone calling everybody. Wait a minute. Where's Pat? Where's Ray? Where's everybody? She probably called Gary, Ray, everybody. She called Ray J. Remember Pat sat on Oprah and said she didn't answer Whitney's calls that day?
She'd been asking for me all morning.
Through texting or?
Through Mary, and she'd called my phone twice.
Remember Ray J saying he regrets the missed calls? Remember Whitney interfering with Clive Davis and Monica and Brandy? And she, Brandy, Ray J's sister, Whitney interrupted while they were doing a live, some station they was on. But Whitney interrupted with Chrissy. She handed Brandy that note, said hi to Clive. Remember that? She only came to give Brandy that note for her brother. You see? Whitney's looking for them. She's trying to find out. That's why she had Chrissy on her side. Why was my daughter found in the bathtub? What did y'all do? Where's her clothes? But everybody ran from her. So Chrissy said she woke up that next morning and Mommy wasn't in the room. So she gets up and puts on her mother's clothes and goes down the hall. Finds out her mother's in her room. Gone. Whitney got up and said, to hell with this. I'm going to go find them. I know they're hanging out in Chrissy's room. I got it. Don't I, Pat? Oh, I'm smart. I'm smart, baby. I'm bad. Let me tell you something. Farrakhan don't make fools. It's easy to figure out what happened. And I know my sister. Okay? I know her. And why was you all staging the room? Pat? Mary? Y'all was in there running back and forth, taking things out, hurrying up before the authorities came. Why? What did you all do to her?
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Okay, but I'm just saying, y'all, and Brandy was in that car in the back of that hotel pulling out. Don't forget that. Smiling. You wasn't crying that Whitney was dead, Brandy?
Thank you. That's what I said.
And another thing, you all, Whitney did not sleep with Ray J. No. That's not what she told me. Ray J was not Whitney's type. Whitney Houston loved Bobby Brown to the moon and back. Baby, she didn't see herself with another man ever. She told me, I don't want another man. I love me some Bobby Brown. She loved Bobby. Don't you?
I thought you knew that.
Telling y'all that
but
he's been with Whitney. He has not been with Whitney. Whitney had him around her, on her hip, because he was supplying with her needs thing, not sexual needs.
Yep.
No, Whitney wasn't with him like that.
Baby, I be trying to tell y'all. I be trying to tell y'all. It was supposed to. I thought y'all guys knew this. It was supposed to be Chrissy. Chrissy was the one they were supposed to take down. So then Whitney figured, take me, not my daughter. I'm talking about Ray J's sister, Martin, the Brandy you all love. That one. I thought y'all knew the scoop. I may gotta show that video again. That's right. She showed up and showed out. Yes, she did. But anyway, this video right here, because this had to do with what's her name? With Jaguar and the things that she was saying. So the sister is just correcting some of the stuff that Jaguar was saying. You know, that's what she was doing. No, Norwood, baby. Allegedly. Norwood. He was there with his sister. That's why she gave that letter to her. Because it was supposed to, I thought y'all knew. It was supposed to be Chrissy. It was that time. Whitney had to make a choice. They was like, yo, we want your daughter. And then Whitney was like, no, take me. But just so happened they still took the daughter. That's why they call it Hollywood, baby. They call it Hollywood. That's why they call it Hollywood. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see what else we have on there. Let me see if it's any more Jaguar. Let me see. Let me see if Sassy got something else out there we don't know about. All our live now. Oh shit. I don't know how much I missed, but
You know, I like to have multiple people around in my love life. I like my friends and my lovers are like synonymous. You know, Venus, Taurus, 11th house. Like my best friends are my lovers. I don't have lovers. It's like my best friends are my lovers. Velvet's one of my best friends. You know, we get along in such an amazing way. Janae, best friend, another one. You know what I mean? And it's just, it is what it is. I don't even want to go into compatibility. You know, that make the relationship with her makes me question astrology because me and Velvet are stupid compatible. Like,
I tried to tell you something. Yo, listen.
Maybe it's just now, but I'm just gonna keep being honest and keep speaking my truth. And who knows, guys? Maybe I'll keep getting what I want. I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
That's proven.
I don't know how much I miss, guys, but we're gonna get some of it. If not, I play it again tomorrow if you
I'll
don't
just put
take
it
it
out
down.
there. It's cool when they do it. Can you explain that to me? Because I gave a lot. If anything, I feel like I was drained in these situations, and now I'm left like, what the fuck?
Mm.
Because I know why things ended was like so unsatisfying. Like I'm unsatisfied with the endings. You feel me? Like it's like what? That don't make sense. It's not worth it. That don't add up. No, that's a misunderstanding. That's not enough. To me, it don't add up. You know, I'm not fighting it too much. I'm just confused. You know, I'm really just trying to be raw and vulnerable with how I feel right now. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do or what they should do or how it should be. I don't know where Zoka is. And there is other news I'd love to tell you guys. It's just not the time.
But tell us.
You'll see why I'm saying certain things.
But tell us, damn it.
Velvet knows. Natiri knows. They know what I'm talking about. They're wondering if I'm going to say it or not.
Well, what? Who pregnant?
They're wondering if I'll say it or not. Some people know. They're wondering if I'll say it or not.
Who
They're probably
pregnant?
going to laugh. Go ahead and give me a... No, don't even do it. Don't expose yourself. You go ahead and laugh on the other side of your phone. Don't type nothing. Just laugh if you know the extra news that ties us together for a while. I love these girls, man.
Hey, Shantia.
That's just real. That's just honest. I love Velvet and I love Natiri. Yeah.
Who pregnant?
In the perfect world, you know?
They both pregnant?
In the perfect world. In the perfect world, for me, they reconcile and they're at least friends again.
They friends again.
And then I can be with either one of them and I can at least see the, you know, Ellie from time to time, you know, as my goddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I always have that sense of responsibility. I feel like if that's what it is, even on paper, like, yeah, that's me. That's my job. Like, that's my job. I'll be on my job. That's what something I got to do. You know, there's an alarm clock for that. You know, that's how I look at things. That's how I live. But they sharing you though. I know they love me. They really, really love me. Like, yo, I'm telling you, like, and I love them. Her face, like, have y'all seen Velvet? Do y'all realize how beautiful she is? Do you guys realize how beautiful Natiri is? Have you guys seen her? Do you know how beautiful she is?
We don't look at them like that.
It's crazy. That's why I want to talk about carbonation because, I mean, like, I really don't need anybody else to do it. I'm beautiful. We're all beautiful. Why not just let us talk about it? But I want us to get us to a point. And I guess what? I got to get super rich or something. What do I got to get, like, super fucking rich? Set things up a certain way to where it's like okay and it's incentive for everybody to want to like do some loving shit. If that's what it takes, whatever, I'll get the bag for that. I'll pay you. I'll pay for the love. It's what it is. What it is. I'll pay for the honesty and the truth. It'll benefit you in the long run. Let me see. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. They are both pregnant. That would be crazy. But I think it's too early. I think it would be too early to know if Velvet was pregnant for me. If that was a thing, I think it might be too early. I just left. And we had sex like, pretty intensely. And I came in her like every time, so yeah. She could be pregnant. And I don't know what she would do. Like, what if she doesn't talk to me and she gets like an abortion or something? Or like a plan B or something. I don't know. I don't know if she would do that. I don't know if she would do that. Or what if she chooses to have the child? If she is pregnant, that would be crazy. Hey, throw up the Zulu tribe shields. Y'all protecting me. Thank you guys. See what I said when I said you have friends that show up? It's funny. It's called the Trinity move with Donald, Goofy, and Sora and Kingdom Hearts. They all pull up and they make a shield together. And the shield, it brings Sora back to his full blown strength, and it can defeat anything. So that shield is very powerful. So thank you guys. Gratitude for that. Gratitude for those shields. If you don't like being alone, then you haven't fully healed. It's not that I don't like being alone. I love my own company. What I'm saying is that romance and the family and the energy that I was just in, and then now, like a snap of your fingers, you're just sitting there like it's just you. Like from going to bed, like with the girls crawling all over you and just love and just movies and cookies and all the greatness, cuddles, to just laying there, thinking about what you're gonna do for your business tomorrow or some shit. It's a big difference, especially when it's just like the snap of a finger. So that's what I mean. And I'm not running from any healing. I'm running
was begging.
towards the
She
healing.
was
If
begging
anything.
on Bigger
So
for AV
I'm here
money.
being open and honest. I'm here like being authentic, and I'm always going to be like that. I'm going to answer you guys in a way that you don't expect. I'm going to tell you the truth. Some of y'all are going to say some trollish things, and I'm be like, no, that's true. You guys are going to say that that person's being negative or trolling, but what they just said was real, and that happens. And if we address these things, we can heal from them. So no, I'm not really running from anything. I actually would love everything to be resolved. I actually don't want to even run at all. So thank you. Velvet didn't leave. I left the house. I left. She came up to me and said, I don't want to be with you either. And I think that she tried to beat me to the punch. I was kind of curving her that day. I will say that. I had got a lot of money that day. And I was kind of curving her that day. I was just tired and drained. I was like sleeping. And I feel like towards the end of the day, she felt like,
what?
Maybe I wasn't treating her right, or maybe she felt like I didn't want to be with her. Maybe like I didn't love her or something, or maybe I'm playing her. Maybe she thought I was playing her, using her. Maybe that's what she thought. And she came to me and said, I don't want to be with you either. And that really, really, really hurt me because we didn't even get to talk about that. It was just so much energy and so much anger and rage and so much movement. You guys understand, Velvet's really physical when she does things. So she moves things, opens doors, grabs stuff, picks things up, moves things around. In the midst of talking, she doesn't talk much. She does a lot. So, it was like not the time to really talk. I felt the energy was so high. There's a lot of things going on. And it was very aggressive, and I just didn't want to match aggression. So I chose peace and love, and I just packed things up, and I just left because I'm like, it's not okay to treat me like this at all, especially in front of the girls. And so when that's why I left. But I didn't have to leave. I know I could have stayed there, hugged her, kissed her, loved on her, fixed it. I know I could have did that. I know that. I know would easily fix it. I know how she works. You gotta understand, like I love her. I know how she works. I know what I could have did to fix it.
So why didn't you fix it?
But I felt like me leaving was making more of a statement.
A statement.
I feel like her telling me to get out so much, so profusely. And then me, following suit. I felt like that was a message.
We done went to everything today.
But I also know that stemmed from a misunderstanding. She did that because she was hurt from something. And no, it's not my job to fix everybody else's problems, but I know why. I get it. And I don't want to put her business out there, but I'm not going to make her into a bad person anymore. I love her, and I'm going to protect her. And, she's going to do what she wants to do. and ultimately, and that's just what that is. But at least it is from me, open heart, whether it's an arrow that gets hit, I get hit with, or another, or a hug, or a shield. Like, it is what it is.
Oh, be
You know what I mean?
quiet. Night time.
Who's this?
Trees and pee. We gonna get into that though.
I'm trying to let this person up. I'm gonna see what they talking about. I don't know. I guess they left. That's good news. That means life, this whole internet thing is gonna get that much more entertaining, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. It is what it is. I know whatever Velvet and Lee Hill had was weirdo shit. I know what me and Velvet had was like, nah, that was shit was different. And then the signs and the connections and the things that we went through, like, there's things that you can't fake. The synchronicities, there's things that you can't fake. Like, I have been studying this woman's chart for a very long time.
You shouldn't have studied. Just go with the flow. I try to tell you. Take the science
It is
out of
what it
it.
is. I just really care for these people. I mean, I can leave everybody I want alone, but I'm not going to stop people from coming to me. I'm not going to check I will definitely leave people alone, but I will not, stop them from wanting to, reconcile. And that's usually what happens. Is that these people y'all don't want me to deal with, we somehow reconcile, and things like become cool. Like, we just clarify where we left off, we clarify what was messed up, and we be cool again. You don't even say in here. Can you see my face? Yeah, you can see my face.
No,
Let me
we
go turn
can't
the
see
light
your
on.
damn face.
I'm just chilling. I hope I don't look crazy from all the crying.
You was crying.
I'm gonna look crazy.
You was crying.
Yeah. It's been pretty intense. I just been sitting here talking right here. Do I have any goals? I have a ton of goals. I have notebooks full of goals. I go through my goals daily. What do you mean? Do you regret leaving your life house? Oh, yeah. Just for the people who call me a bum or say those things, like, I left my house. I'm not homeless. So I left my house. Now I'm in a messed up situation because of how things played out. Yeah, for sure. But I don't regret anything. I felt a lot of love and it felt really good.
Oh, oh. I was told keep his head up.
Yeah, sorry, I look a little tired. Maybe I look a little crazy,
I was told to see
I
if
hope
he
you
answered
guys
me.
saw that music session we had with Jaguar. She's talented. I didn't know that she was like a talented singer. And we produced 2 songs. We made 2 songs together. That was really good on the spot. She's like a really good artist. Yeah, it was a really cool connection to make. Shout out to Jaguar, Wright. She's really dope.
Let me see if he
I look
answered me.
forward to doing more music with dope artists, and building up my musical foundation as well. So I'm doing things in life, that my current 10,000 followers are, I'll probably be millions of people listening to my music. There'll probably be millions of people, paying attention to my work. So y'all may not care, but those are the things I'm doing. I have a lot of goals. Yeah, I didn't know her history, but she's dope today, you know. Well, the thing about giving up and getting a job, I only considered getting a job recently because I found a place where I wanted to stay, and the job entailed, all the freedoms that I wanted, and it's like just pay for doing what I want to do. So it's like lit, you know. So that's how I feel about a job. If you have an opportunity, if a job places an opportunity for you as an entrepreneur, you can go ahead and take that. You can go ahead and move forward with that. You know, you can go ahead and provide however you need to provide for your situation, however it makes sense. But I wouldn't tell you to stay in a job at all. I would tell you to do what you can. I recommend everybody become an entrepreneur and assign value to what they want to in life, you know, and just have that complete sovereign square. But I'm not against anybody for working jobs, and I understand why people work jobs. Like my resume is actually really fucking dope. I've worked plenty of jobs. I'm half Jamaican. I've been working jobs. I'm Jamaican and Mexican. I know what a job is. I've worked a job. My resume is lit. It's probably better than yours. And yeah, and I'll present it better too. I might get the job before you based off of a resume. Yeah. Thank you guys for just, I guess, being here with me for this. That was cool. I was really crying like for hours, and I feel way better now. I just knew I had to talk about it. What's up, Diana? What's up, Diana? Hey, and y'all follow Diana or Simply Anna, Simply Diana. She's gonna be having the scoop on everything because she's the only one I talk to. I don't talk to the team. I don't talk to those other people much. I don't like to deal with them as much. Diana, though, I really like dealing with her. So that for Diana right there, her, I'll be talking to her a lot more about certain things. And if things come out and I'm not talking about them, it'll be probably on her page. I respect her because she puts out the truth. That's why I like her. Other people, they twist things. Her, she like gives it how it was, even if it kind of makes me look a little crazy. Soul redemption's definitely a thing. Soul redemption is not gonna stop. The thing about it is I'm taking a break because of all the crazy stuff, and I want to give you guys, you know, good energy and more consistency. So we're doing like a little winter break thing. We'll be back. Don't worry. We ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. And then there's plenty in there to still study too for right now. And then I put in that note into the school on the bulletin board of, you know, that I'm still 100% accessible in this time. Like I never stop. I'm daily with this stuff. It's just maintaining it and offering it for everybody else is a little different. You know, I love doing that and I love helping, but when you help people, you've got to give a certain amount of attention and energy. And I do that. So I give a lot of attention and energy to everybody who I'm working with and building with. I give everything to you. Okay, I'll save it. I'll make it public, okay? Because this was very important to me. This is very honest.
You're not answering me. I
just said that I wanted to be with Velvet and Materi at the same time. You know, that's my perfect world. That's what I would love. You know, that's true. You know, do you get any sleep? Just all nighter. I don't get much sleep. I should though, because it's even in my schedule. That's the one thing in my school that I teach people and don't follow is like rest. I don't get sleep. I don't get rest. I be on the move. You know, I understand what it's like to live a life, but I'm doing what I can, you know, and I live so inspired. I feel like a lot of this is out of my control. I just feel I move so inspired, and I always just let the universe tell me what to do, if you will. And that's how I get here. You know, I guess that's what's crazy. Somebody's going to want to diagnose me in here. But I call it spirituality. Some people understand it, and some people don't. What's up, Jay? Let's see what you're talking about.
Hey man, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, Jay. What's going on with you, man?
Not much. You, I mean, I've seen you, you know, going through a lot right now. You know, I'm just checking up on you, bro.
Appreciate that. Hey, that's love.
Of course.
How's everything going for you?
It's going well. I mean, I had to heal too because I was going through a lot too. So, you know, I had a lot of scars last year that I couldn't recover. And, you know, I had to realize that, you know, I had to recover from it. Finally could see my face too. You know, but this is how I look in person. But
I always knew that I know when I do these things that I'm not the only person going through this. I know I'm not there's no way I could be the only person because I be getting out of this like scratch free. I'll be just left with the pain or the heaviness in my heart. Like
yeah,
I'll be crying because I love too much. Like, shut up, nigga. People really out here getting hurt.
yeah,
People really out here getting dragged through the mud and dragged through the dirt.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this. Watch who you be around too, because you know, I don't know between the relationship between you and Velvet, but I think I'm gonna tell you what, like, I don't want to get too in detail, and I don't want to be in your private, you know, I mean, it's private between you guys, you know, I don't want to be super much, but I mean, did you, like, how did you guys know each other? Are you guys like friends before? Or,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
So for years, about 4 years, we were in a group known as Carbonation for 4 years. And this is for the people who don't know as well. We were in a group called Carbonation for 4 years. And we traveled the tropics and things like that. And she was always in a relationship with the leader of this group. And
who's the
this
leader?
is a very abusive, crazy, psychotic relationship.
Mm.
A very toxic person to where, you know, he ended up being in jail recently. There's things going on with him in this case now, whatever. But everything fell apart that he had built because ultimately it was evil. It was fucked up.
I think I know who you're talking about too, Nature Boy, right?
Exactly.
And I actually wanted to tell you this too. I researched that guy. I didn't even know because I saw him beef with Young Pharaoh and all that stuff. And at the time, I was like 16 when I found this out. And when I basically found this out about the situation, I was like, okay, I could tell, I can kind of sense something is weird about Nature Boy. And I was like, I kind of had that off feeling about him when I first kind of saw him and when I watched his videos, and he was an insecure little boy inside.
No,
I'm
he
like,
ain't
okay,
answer me.
something
He ain't answered
is
nothing.
wrong, and something is like, I can tell
I
something
was
is off
being
about
nice.
him.
I was being nice.
When I basically looked up and he went to jail for it,
Natural.
I'm like, oh, I already
Not
knew
to
something was
read.
off about him. He kind of gave off that weird vibe, and I heard he was like accused of. I mean, I'm not gonna try to
that's
talk.
not even the first time, you know, he's been in jail. I had cases for things like this over the years. This is who he is. You know, a lot of people didn't do background research. I didn't do background research on him before I went there. I didn't understand things about him or what I was getting into. What I thought was just like moments, like maybe once or twice, and then becoming regular. You know, that's when things start becoming weird, is over time. And over these years, it was about 4 years, I'm actually the astrologer of the group. I'm the top-notch astrologer of the group. And so I'm always being commanded to literally study her chart and know everything about her. And so I actually literally know everything about her. And I've been studying her for years. And we've been very close. And me and her personally have an amazing relationship. It's just whenever we're allowed to be together, or whenever we had to run the group together, say he went to jail, me and her would be in charge of everything.
Yeah.
And it was like that. And when we did that, it's like, oh no, y'all some bosses. Like me and her, it's very powerful. So we felt that on our own for years.
Bobby,
Now,
don't come
now
here
that
starting
all that was
now.
over, me and her ended up
Go to the
reconnecting. And she
closet.
was in a situation where she did need assistance and she did need help. And I dropped everything I was doing to go and help her. And I'm glad I did it.
Yeah. And I understand, like, it's good to help people, but there's certain people you cannot help. They have to help themselves. Like, they got to help themselves.
I would say this was one of those situations, but I'm only saying that now because it's after the fact. Now I can see what the universe did. What I went there, what we were doing was a relationship, but I see the universe sent me there to take care of those girls and get them through the winter real quick. That's what that was about. I really had to do that. As far as like the relationship and the emotions behind that, that's exposing and revealing a number of traumas and things from the past that need to be dealt with still. But ultimately, my purpose in going there, why I don't regret it, is because I know what I was there to do ultimately from the universe. The universe wanted to do that. That was like a hidden thing that was like bigger than all of us. That was about the kids. And so I feel like that's one of the biggest things that is another thing is I do everything for the youth and for the kids. I put the kids before everything when it comes to people. So that's actually why I like polygamy. That's actually why I like certain different belief systems and why I do what I do, because I am with children. That's why I'm so critical on people, is because the kids are going to learn from the adults. They're going to watch you. They're learning from you. So look at how these people talk in this room. Would you talk around your kids? It doesn't matter. They're going to pick up your ways just if they spend time around you. You know, that's what that's going to be just like how y'all type. Is how y'all kids is coming out. So what do I want to do? Promote love and peace.
Yeah. My perspective is I personally wouldn't do polygamy, not because, you know, it's like, I don't think it's that an apple, dude? Oh, I thought that was just an apple, but I just want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm about to get out of here right now anyway. I don't even want to start talking about polygamy because that's a very high level conversation.
I understand.
I'm not about to go into that right now.
All right. If you need anything, you can let me.
Respect to you though. Like we can talk about it off.
Yeah, of course. You want to call after? You can call. Personally.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep, bro. I'm tired. That's why I'm declining giving that talk. So I'm like, I'm tired right now, man.
It's all good.
You know,
hey, have a nice day.
Your love and your support, and you're somebody who's always been around, tapping in, showing love all the time. Trust me, guys, that matters. That does a lot for me. I'm a real person. These moments, that stuff adds up. You know, thank you,
of course. Yeah, of course. Have a nice day.
Yeah, y'all too, man. I love y'all.
You want to play with people emotions. You ain't about to be doing none of that freaky shit to that man in that house no more.
What the hell?
You in there doing that freaky shit to that.
What the hell is this?
To your husband. And this ain't even gasoline. This tap water.
Yo, what the hell?
I ain't about to burn nobody up. I love you. Just call me. You want to play with people emotions. You ain't about to be doing none of that freaky shit.
He's stupid. He's stupid.
If you have to convince a sister, a woman, that you are a good option, that you're her best option, right? By jumping through hoops, by proving yourself, by buying her stuff, by telling her what she wants to hear, she's not the one for you. That's what I tell my sons. Why do I say that? Because she clearly does not see you as her best option, right?
Well,
she thinks you're just one of many, or maybe you're okay, but maybe another better one is coming, right?
Well,
now, if you finally convince her to marry you, what is going to happen in that relationship? What's going to be the power dynamic in that relationship? You've basically signed up for a life of her on a pedestal and you working overtime to please her. And sisters, unfortunately, hate it when I talk about this, right? Because this is the model we've been presented by society. A man's job is to please you. A man's job is to make sure you are happy. A man's job is to cater to you, etc.
Well, he won his part.
And the reality is,
certainly
as far as the deen is concerned, it's actually the opposite.
Girl,
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and the Prophet ﷺ have taught us as women the importance of pleasing our husbands.
But girl, I'm so sick of these comments. I swear. I'm so sick of these conversations. They get me sick. It's nauseating. Oh, telling me to go in the closet. Do not pass go. I was just see what's he gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's still mad. You know, Cam got out here, but stop. Oh, when they said that she said that she wasn't abducted, that's gonna be another show. You could do a show on that, sis. But I am so sick and tired. I'm telling you, I'm sick and tired of these people. What, got to please the man? Got to please. Why can't people please each other? When y'all in the bedroom, don't y'all take it upon yourselves and want to please each other? Now, all of a sudden, when you're not in the bedroom, it's not about pleasing each other no more. It's about you please me. I'm so sick of these conversations that it's nauseating. I'm sick of these damn mammies. I'm sick of these man worshippers. I'm sick of men saying, well, we can't be a man because of the feminists and the women. So I asked the man the other day, I said, are you a man? Yeah. So if you're a man, nobody's stopping you from being a man then, right? Well, because nothing. Are you a man or not? It's that simple. Are you a man or are you not? If you're not a man, then you could say I'm not a man because of the feminine. I'm like, why is no someone faking it or not? You're faking it to please them. You're faking it to please them because you want them to feel like they're doing something. But I'm so sick. Well, I guess that conversation is never going away. But I don't care if the men like talk about it. But these damn women, I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. So why people can't please each other? You know what I'm saying? Why I do for you, you do for me. Why we just can't have respect for one another? They don't even want you to have respect for them. They want you to submit. Don't respect me. Do what I say, damn it. They say that. And then they talk about what they say. Oh, with this masculine energy. First of all, what a lot of men don't realize, some women is just masculine. They have masculine energy. Go speak, God, go talk to God about it. Go say God, and then they want you to turn into this feminine stuff overnight. You're still gonna be masculine because that's your energy. And number two, some females has masculine energy because sometimes it depends on what number you were born. Like if you was the oldest, and especially if you're a female, of course you're gonna have masculine energy. Because if your mother had other kids and you had to take care of your siblings, you know you ain't going in that household and something happened to your sibling. Sometimes you have to fight for your little brother because you know if you didn't, and you go in that house, you got some. It's a lot of different reasons why women take on masculine energy. Sometimes it's not because but even when you're the youngest, see, it depends. I'm the baby too, but I'm still older than all my cousins. So I may be the baby, but I'm older than all my cousins. So nothing could happen to them or I'm in trouble. So we at grandma's house, and we all staying at grandma's house, and grandma let us go outside or something like that. I still had to protect them. You know, Nicole and Mother Love, y'all going to the closet. Y'all going to the closet. See, when you already teach her, that's why women don't teach your sons that. Teach your sons to make sure a woman have respect for them, and they have respect for them. Siblings way older, I had to protect me. Well, that was you, but I'm saying it's different. It's different reasons why a female could take on masculine energy. I'm just saying that's one of the reasons. See, your reasons is your siblings was way older, so you had to protect yourself. In the younger days, girl, in the younger days, Barbie, that's just how it was. In our days, baby girl, that's just how it was. Please, let's you go home and let a scratch or something be on your cousin or something like that. Or they fighting, you better fight too. If they fighting, you better be fighting too, damn it. That's just how life is. See, a lot of times you became the protector without knowing you the protector. Even some men, they grown, and you still got to go through their damn sister. I know I'm gonna kick my cat. My cat is acting up. Acting up. Acting up. My masculinity is in my ninth house between Walmart parking lot and CVS. Oh God. Yeah, back in the days you had to fight all family members one by one. Hell, you was going to lose anyway. Mm? And people don't know where a female's masculinity come in. A female don't know. And I tell my son, you know, why isn't a man supposed to make us happy? He's supposed to make us miserable. I tell my son, it's the opposite. She is to make you happy. Girl, bye. Bye and bye. Bye. Goodbye. Hey, people try to teach you. People in no relationships, they just want to teach you something. But the black women they ain't got no relationships. And if they do got relationships, they got all these 50 million different women. But you want to teach me how to be the right woman for who? Because it ain't for you, because you're not looking for monogamy. So be the right woman for who? For who? Where these men at? Where's these men at that you're training us to be so good for? to be so submissive for? Where these men? Not the ones who's talking crap and people chats and stuff. No, ma'am. Where these men at? But we're gonna stay on top of this, right? We will stay on top of this, and we're gonna find out the mental institution maybe just keep giving them. Tell Nick to pass them the white cups, and we be straight. We gonna get the white cups from Nick. Girl, we gonna be straight. They're gonna be some good boys. They're gonna be some good boys. They're gonna be some good boys. It's so bad now that my peace of mind being single is, baby, they mad because we're not lonely anymore. They want women to be lonely so bad so we can run back to them badass relationships. No, we ain't bitter. We ain't lonely. We some happy mofos. We so happy that y'all doing videos. Y'all doing videos to bring us back. They so mad. They doing videos talking about us. But damn it, if we left, why would we come back submissive? Why? If we left and we been on our own for so long, why would we come back submissive? If that's the reason, shit. Boy, bye. We're gonna do some videos like that though. A peace of mind, baby. Ain't even a peace of mind. We got a whole, once we left them motherfuckers alone, we got a whole mind now. We ain't even got a peace of mind. We got a whole entire mind. Yeah, I know, AI. See, if y'all came at us in a different way, and don't get me wrong, I just think it's a disservice with these mammies, not the men, but with these mammies, y'all doing women a very bad disservice. A very bad disservice because there's a lot of crazy men out there. So if you got the men that's hipping the women to the women that's crazy, your job is to hip women to men that are crazy. Because it's crazy on both sides. But not, oh, yo, you know what? They're right. Who's going to run the ship? Why you keep putting out a damn video? Shouldn't you be with your man somewhere? Damn it. You just as single as the rest of every damn body. You in a video every damn day. Collecting money from men every day. Why you ain't being a good woman to your man? Why are you on a video every day? Why are you waiting to see what's next? Like, what woman fucked up today so I can do a video about her? Go on to be a good woman to your man, girl. Go on and be feminine. Put some perfume on or something. Wait for your man to get home. Like, you can't be single because you're the perfect woman. You so perfect, you can't be single because you telling me what to do all goddamn day. So you must be perfect and you must got a man. Why you ain't got a man? And if you got a man, why you making all these damn videos? You want to help? These women need to be more feminine. Well, go take your feminine ass and get a man. These men gonna do what they want to do regardless. Now, you got some men who don't say nothing at all. Them the ones that get all the women. Them the ones get all the women. The one who quiet and know what to do when it's time to do, they get all the women. They ain't hearing you bitch all damn day. And they get all the women, and they women is good to them. But we're gonna get more into them topics though. We definitely gonna get more into them topics because I'm not staying up. I'm not staying up with you guys all night. I've been out for like 3 days or 4 days. I'm not staying up with you guys all night because them 3 days I had on vacation. Them 3 days that I was out, I started watching some good movies. I'm gonna watch me some more movies, but this came up and I wanted to know what was going on. Are you watching the playback? Oh nope, it's still there. Who's sister? I don't know that name. I don't know you talking about, Miss Megahertz. How are you? Oh, that's not her talking. No, that bad. We don't sick of her mouth. We sick of her mouth. We sick of her mouth and the rest of their damn mouth. We sick of them. We are sick of them. If women want to look good and feel good and dress good, be for your damn self. Do it because that's how you are. That's how you are. Not to satisfy anybody. This damn dog, I don't know if it was a dog or a cat. Ay. But I'm out of here, guys. I'm leaving you guys. I'm going to catch me up on a movie. I'm going to bed. It's the face veil. Oh, Habib. I thought they called it a Habib. I didn't know start with an N. I know it's usually with it. She just happened to be on my. She just happened to be on my thing. Oh yeah, I don't know who he is, but I heard of him. Young boy got married. This is the tree.
Oh man, what a day. The shit I gotta go through on a regular fucking basis. So ridiculous. I'm waiting for somebody, so hang tight. I'm gonna turn some music on. I need something to like calm my nerves. I know what I need. I need Terrence Blanchard. Is what I need.
Oh no.
Perfect.
No. We don't need that. Marlon was sick. Now he's getting better and he ain't messing around, damn it. Now let's see what else is going on. DJ Young Fly, my chunky gangster, can't wait to teach him how this ish works. They got him and his 3 children. We got the game. I'm putting a ring on it this year. All you got to do is show up for me like I show up for you and pick a date. Oh, shucks. The game wants to get married. Let's see what else. They are in the hospital with young man Damar Hamlin. He is better. Thank you. And they are reading the lyrics from Young Thug's songs. And what else is going on? David Banner, I'm not playing you. That's Usher showing his grandma. Rest in peace. Congratulations. Whatever his name is, young NBA. We got the Amazon. And Sage Knight, attorney, is representing Tory Lorenz. This would be crisscross, some guy, some lady, and Crisscross, Jermaine Dupri. I'm not reading Mick Mills. You need to stop fighting. Okay. Snoop Dogg 5 friends who remain silent and true 1988 and 2023. They are still friends. Snoop Dogg is the only one that aged. He is the only one that aged. That is good. Bless you.
Oh shoot. Well, I tell y'all that dust. Shaka, come here for a second.
Oh, Shaka.
Pull up a chair right quick.
I'm right here.
Okay, hold on a second.
They're gonna do what she
I need
said.
you to come a little closer.
Oh shit, what are we doing?
Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
There we go. That's a little.
Oh wow. Shaka.
What's happening?
So like, I'm visiting. You know what I'm saying? And while I'm visiting, they turn on the YouTube. And Shaka, what was the Wurld?
Wurld news.
Wurld.
He want to be famous.
I don't know him. Why he lying and say that I know him? That I was asking him, that I was hunting him down. He was showing up on my life. Everybody told me not to mess with him because he was going to hack into my phones. And they said he into the
he got a criminal record.
and then the next thing I know, my phone started getting hacked into. And my personal
He ain't supposed to be on the internet.
he ain't supposed to be on it. So why he on the internet talking about me?
He want to be famous.
He want to be famous.
He said, "Bring your famous friends over here."
Like, that's corny, World. That's super corny. Like, I don't understand. Why are you following me and Shaka?
He trying to put the dots together. He want to know how we know each other. Oh, it's a
It ain't none of your business how I know him.
It's a conspiracy.
If you was paying attention since you watching so hard, you would have seen it when we went live the last time. And we said how we here.
It was a coincidence.
And we ain't.
What she said? It was God.
It was God. That's how we got here. And it was the Sabbath then too.
Right after church again. It's your
Yeah, you corny. You're weird, yo. You're cornball, World. Do me a favor. Why don't you hack Donald fucking Trump so we can put his ass to fucking jail or something? Do something like important with yourself and all of them skills. Like, how about you hack into the Federal Reserve and give me some fucking bread, yo? Like, you using my name for thumbnails. Can I get paid too, World? It's corny. Stop following us, yo. You make me want to get a shotgun. What's the first thing I said when I seen it?
When you see what? Oh, I when I seen it. What she said?
I said what I say when I seen it. What I say when I first seen the video? I said I need a shotgun, didn't I? Yeah. You make me want to shoot things.
You over here at the hydraulics going, this thing just going up and down.
This tell me I'm doing self-care in the massage chair while I think about shooting you. Like, you make me want to get a gun. Like, why you following me, yo? Wait a minute. Let me show y'all how real it is, how serious it is. I gotta zoom in.
Watch out, baby.
Cause you now interrupting. Look at that. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Got us. You want to see us so bad? You want to see us so bad? Here we are. Here we are in real life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go to my Instagram page and steal my content for your content. That's my video.
And you thumbnailed it when, like, how many ways do I feed you niggas? Here we are. Baby Shaka, come here. Say here we are. Say we right here. Say we back outside. Ain't nobody worried about y'all. Right? Ain't nobody, right? Right, baby? Give me 5. Boom. Suckers. Even the baby done said it. We back outside. Tell them one more time, Shaka. Say we back outside. We're back outside. There it is. Now you done seen it all, world.
He said they gotta be related.
Gotta be related. We are related. He's my nephew in Christ.
I say.
You know?
I say.
I say. Damn. Even the baby say it. We back outside, yo.
They want us to come out outside.
We finna go live on DphiladelphiaTVNetwork.com and Roku for my live video journal after I finish getting this massage.
Yes, so tune in, stay tuned, lock in.
I swear for
subscribe.
God. I swear for God, this feel like a whole nigga rubbing my feet. Oh, it feels so good. Praise God. Praise God. World, get a life. I don't know you. I know him. I don't know you. See, I know him. See, I can touch him.
Hey, world.
Hey, Storm. Storm Monroe, this is how you get an exclusive. You actually know the people. You don't like take phone calls and pretend you talking to them and interject yourself. See, this is how you get a real interview with a real star. Like, this is Shaka from Carbonation.
And this is Superstar Jaguar.
Y'all used to sit there and talk about this boy all day long, every day. This is for real. See, this ain't photoshopped.
We look good on here, too.
Yeah, we do. We look good. We look good. Listen to me. Y'all need you suck. Every last one. Well, I'm so glad
keep it simple.
you suck. Fucking weirdos. I'm going to let Tokyo Tony cuss y'all out. I ain't even going to bother with it. I ain't even going to bother. Did you see the way Toke cussed the husband out?
No.
She was like, you faggot. Go eat a dick, bitch.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. This was my brother's comeback. I don't give a fuck about the internet. I don't give no fuck about your internet.
Wait till he cast me out on the internet. He was mad. Bro's hurt.
Yo, get a life, world. Say, get a life, world. Get a life, world. Even the baby say it. Get a life. Get a life. I got you son by a midget, yo. Hack that. Matter of fact, do me a favor. Hack the IRS and take off all my fucking taxes. Since you're so fucking busy.
Households are a tad bit wary about net reform, so please.
Where's Shaq at? Oh shoot! Well, I'll tell y'all that dust. Shaka, come here for a second. Pull up a chair right quick.
I'm right here.
Okay, hold on a second. Remember
So I guess we ended it on what we were supposed to end it on. We were so many different places. We went from there to Whitney Houston, talking about men and women. So I guess we end it where it's supposed to be. Stay tuned. We're going to stay tuned. Yes, we are. Nick, here go our last sip of ginger ale. I'm going to drink our last sip right now. I don't get paid enough to drink all this ginger ale. But they make me drink the ginger ale. God damn it. Woo! Tuesday be here before you know it. Because tomorrow is Monday. Monday is fun day. I'm going to bed. Bye, y'all. Don't forget, if you didn't take this time out to hit that like. Take this time out right now and hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, take this time out right now and hit that subscribe. Thank you. We never know where it's going to go. We never know. We never know where the show going to go. I tell you, I don't know how we got to Whitney Houston. I know how we got to Whitney Houston because she was correcting Jaguar, letting Jaguar know that Whitney was not making a tell-all book. So she squashed that rumor. God dang it. I'm going to bed and watch a movie or something. I ain't staying up with you guys all night. All right, guys. You have a good, peaceful, blissful night. I see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Peace out. Night, night, family.